my god, bro. I just get hit with the most fucking annoying shit to be told to me as soon as I'm starting my stream. Ah! Yeah, gossip alert, no shit. My mom texted me and was like, hey, why are you drying the clothes on? She's not even here.
Millennium Odyssey, the web series.
No!
Now on
No!
Final episode for season 2
No!
comes out August 14th.
Hold on. I almost want to go look and see if she's even here. I don't even think she is. So hold on. Bro, she ain't even here. Okay, so I guess... I don't understand. I don't understand. My mom's not even here. So I don't know how she knows this. She was like, hey, why are you drying your clothes on for an hour? That's not necessary when I have to dry this bigger load of clothes on a low heat because it'll fuck up my graphic shit if I dry it on a higher heat. Mind you, this is like the third, fourth load of laundry I've done this month. Okay, this month. Did I ever pick up the Pokemon card from underneath your rug? Yes, I did. I did. But like, my mom was like, her electric bill was almost $600 this month. It's getting out of hand. You're gonna have to start paying the electric bill. Oh my god. Like, what? What? Are you fucking for real? Like, what? Do I pay rent? Hell no. But did my mom ever pay child support? Hell no. So, to be fair, you're like, come on now. Don't you? And it's like, as soon as I start my fucking stream, too. Like, she could have texted me this an hour and a half ago. No? Yeah, fair enough. Exactly. Just put cloth drying rack outside. No shit. I'd have to install T-posts and shit, though. She's clearly watching and trolling. Hell no, she's not. That's just like, bro. And it's like, yeah, probably a bad time to ask if I could borrow $40 for a vape. We got cat pets, by the way. Somebody already knows. Just got out of work. It's comfy daily time. It is. But dude. Y'all don't understand how much this pisses me off. We live in tough times. I guess. Thank you for the happy poop. But like, way to kill my fucking vibe, bro. Like, I was having a good time leading up to this. I was watching some funny stuff. I was feeling good. God damn it. So now I guess I have to start paying the electric bill. Because I do a fucking 3 things of laundry a month. A month. But my stepdad has a whole fucking AC unit in the window back there. They insist on running the air at like 70 degrees. Come on now. She thinks that me leaving a fucking porch light on is gonna like cause the electric bill to go up. It's almost like I turn all of this off every night. Like, oh my god. Electric bill monthly goal? Fuck that. I'm not fucking paying that. Fuck that. The fuck? Suck my fucking dick, bro. I'm not gonna do that. I have no AC in car and it's 94 degrees out. We all struggle in some way today. Hey, the AC and the no AC in a car, yeah, I've been there. I get it. But like, I'm just not. What was I watching? I was watching Papa Meat on like the Wubby podcast. It was pretty funny. Homeless stream could be fire. LOL, I come in and she pop it off. Well, it's because I'm fucking... Ah! Like, I could... There's shit I could go into, but I don't want to sit here and talk about it on stream. It just kills my vibe. It just fucking kills my vibe. Ah! Grayman does sense a disturbance. Also, Lemon King... Lemon King, you can type fa with the exclamation point in front of it. And you can make it say fa.
Logos binted.
There you go. My dad had me paying $500 to sleep on his couch at 21. That's fucked. But... it's especially... Oh my god. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it, but I keep wanting to get into it. Hi, Grayman. I just, get into it if you feel like it. It's just, it's such personal shit that I just don't want to... It just pisses me off. It just really pisses me off. Like, look. I understand people could say, like, well, why don't you get a job? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Why don't you just move out? I kind of moved in here to give my mom a chance of being a mom. And it's not looking too good. Is Nebby still relegated to the Goon Cave? No, she's in the window now. Why don't you just work for $3K a month and pay 2/3 of that for rent? Because my mom owns this house, and what do you know? This house was given to my mom. She didn't pay for this fucking house. Terry is arrived! Oh, Riri! I gave it the old college try. Yeah, I kinda did. I really did. Only this is longer than my college attempt. It's like twice as long. Hello, Grayman. I know. You want some pats. We gotta get the camera set up. But, like, damn, man. Man, COVID would have fucked the college shit up anyway. It did. It did fuck my college shit up. I was in college when COVID happened. My first year of college. But thankfully I didn't have to pay my student loans. They try to say that you do, but every time I go, the 2 times I've gone to check, it says that I don't have to, so I just don't have to. Don't let one thing ruin your whole day. Well, it's the fact that it happened, like, 5 minutes ago. I think that's why it's really pissing me off. Like, she could have said... She knows I stream on a T-Day or a Saturday at 3 p.m. Central Time. Okay, everybody knows this by now. Everybody knows this by now. Everybody knows this by now. So, like, when I'm here, she's like, oh, are you streaming? Like, yes. Ain't no paying off the loans was during Biden admin. That shit ended. No. When I looked during the Trump administration, it said I didn't know anything. I'm forgiven in my eyes. I'm not paying it back. I'm not paying it back. Yeah, literally everyone knows this. You're doing your best. Maybe this is temporary. It's not, though. No reason to pay federal student loans back. Exactly. You might still have interest on the loan. I'm just not gonna fucking pay it, okay? Yeah. Ha, geez, 80,000? Best I could do is nothing. No, mine's only like 6
Damn,
grand.
that Thomas Carroll gets me all hot and gooey inside. Just like Millennium Odyssey, the web series. My new favorite show. Love you, Thomas.
But it's only like 6 grand. I don't plan on paying it back, though. If I had one fish tank, then yeah, maybe. Because that's just a fraction of 50 grand. But I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna pay it. I think. I mean, in Minecraft... What the fuck? I finished paying back my private student loans. It was over $250,000 total. Dude, what the fuck? They'll just garnish your wages? Well, joke's on you. I don't have wages. Thank you for the follow. Wouldn't even be worth it if you had 50K liquid. What was I studying in college? Well, I was gonna do accounting, but I had to do, like, the basics of college, so I was just doing fucking high school shit, but in college. And I was gonna have to do that for, like, my first 2 years. It's pretty fucking boring. But... yeah, I've never paid any debt back. Nothing has happened yet. There you go. But... after that whole AI shit came out, accounting looking pretty grim. Yeah, I could imagine. See, I can't imagine how that is now. Oh, if you don't pay, they might call you. I ain't got a call yet, and it's been fucking 6 years. It's been like 6 years. I've never heard anything, so... I know, Grayman. I'm sorry. We gotta get the hand cam set up. I'm kind of letting my tripod charge a little more. You can just not answer. Exactly. Just block the number. Bummer. You would have been good in one of the programs that sends you to do gen ed at college at 16 instead of 18. Yeah, it's like a... oh, there was a word for it. Dual credit. In high school is what it was called here, and I didn't do that because... oh, thank you for the follow? Yes, thank you for the follow. But, I didn't do that in high school because I thought I was going to play softball in college, so I didn't want to have an associate's degree, because then if I went to a junior college for softball, I wouldn't have been able to go to a junior college for softball. Like, it kind of it would have narrowed my softball path to just a 4-year school. So, I didn't want to get an associate's in high school because then I wouldn't have been able to go to a junior college. Yeah. Your debt gets bought by an outside company and gets consolidated eventually. Yeah, and I got a tiny amount compared to some people. Do I still play? Hell no. Is he at urgent care after getting beaten up on stream? You're lying. You're lying. Oh my god, you're not lying. What position did I play in softball? I was, most of my life I was a pitcher, and then by the end of it I was a shortstop. But I played everywhere, really. But I was a shortstop by the end of it. Did I even get to play softball before COVID ruined all of it? Yes. I stopped playing right before it all ended. Or, like, you know, I stopped playing right before that all happened. What was your war in softball? My war in softball? That's funny. Are you fucking for real? Oh, shit. Why is she not defending herself, bro? I like when Tay goes, nah, you're lying. Bruh. She talks a lot of shit. But she can't defend herself? The fuck? She can take a beating? Yeah, with the help of the cankles. Tay destroyed a taco on the Alex Stein show with a bat. It was... actually, it was a bag of tortilla chips. Yeah, why urgent care over that? She didn't even get hit. Like, she was just getting stab punched and her fucking hair pulled. Is she seriously... Did you see her box on season 3? Maybe her nose got busted? Buddy, I got fucking slammed in the nose by TJ. My nose was bleeding after I fought TJ. Not heavily, but it was bleeding. Did you see me complaining? No. Bitches be melodramatic. Mizzy update, she's in the ICU. Cut to the, like, Markiplier hospital image, but it's Mizzy. Or it's just Mizzy being Mizzy and saying that she needs to be taken to the hospital, probably. But, you know, whatever. Oh my god. Still haven't seen the whole season, please no spoilers. Well, if it makes you feel better, that part that I'm talking about is very cut down. Very cut down. Catching, not pitching? What? Hi, I know, Grayman. I know. Don't smush your perfect nose. Well, that was TJ. But I do remember he hit me in my fucking nose ring, and it, like, hit the inside of my nose, and I remembered, like, kind of turning to Sam and kind of trying to, like... I didn't have my fingers to be like, But Mizzy went to urgent care to excuse a McDonald's trip, I fear. Oh my god. But also, I should have put, like, a piece of tape or a Band-Aid or something over my nose before that, because that probably would have helped. Sam would have just ripped the nose ring out. Probably, but... It'd be like that. Well, also, I think, doesn't Mizzy have a septum? Ew. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what that life's like. So... Nobody even knew you had a nose ring until after the show. Yeah, I've had it. I've had it since I was 18. Since I could get my... This was my first piercing, ever. Before my ears or anything. I don't even have my ears pierced anymore. Or, kinda, but... Mizzy can't win. People said she was too skinny, and now that she gained some weight, they call her back, they call her fat. Well, it's because she's insecure, and she shows it. Her insecurity is very obvious. My ex had one like that in either nostril, which does not make sense. Yeah, having one on each side doesn't make sense to me. Tay, serious question, why do you have a nose ring? I've always wanted one. I thought it'd be cool. Your piercing is on the gay side? Well, you just think that, buddy. It doesn't matter! Wait a minute. Is it on the left or the right? Up! The right side is the gay side. This is my left. Aha! You got me. Yeah, hey Grok, am I gay? Yeah. This is my left side, so therefore, it's not the gay side. Thank you for the jewels. No, the gay... No, the right... Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god, bro. Hope you had a great day, Taylor. Well, thank you. We see it on the right, therefore it is presented to us on the gay side. But this is my right hand. Think about that. This is my right hand. Okay. Because you gotta think it's like looking in a mirror. Right? Okay. Yes, I just saw the Mizzy thing. I'm not gonna get too much more into it, but I'm gonna have skip back maybe 5-10 minutes to hear what I was saying about it, okay? Because I'm kind of sick of it now. I'm annoyed. I'm just sick of it. Cuts to Magneto using all his power to rip out that nose ring. I've had moments where I thought it fucking... Ugh. I thought it was about gone. But... Did you see the further Landon cooking? Is there more, or was it you're talking about, like, the rage room and the gun range? Because that was... Maybe eyebrow stud instead? I don't know. Oh, hell no. I would never get an eyebrow piercing. Tay, on your last stream, what was the song playing at 1:40:40? My last YouTube stream? I would think. Oh, damn it. My mouse is about to die. Okay, hold on. 1:40:40. It's one of my brother's songs. Hold on. I don't think it's this one. It might be, though. Hold on. No, it's not this one. That's not that one either. Hold on. No, it's not that one either. Aha! It's Dwell. Here, hold on. Grimbles, I got it. Hold on. Can find it on Spotify. There you go. Is Landon not doing a bit? No. He's not. Thank you for the happy poop. But yeah, do y'all not remember the one sound effect? And I hate to say this. I've been thinking about this sound effect, throughout most of this. And I can't not think about it right now, especially... I'm not even kidding y'all. I've been thinking about this. That one, of course. But especially... Hold on, and it may not be loud. I don't know. But I've been thinking about this especially since the camping trip. This one.
It's so sad when he cries like this. Well, I can't believe he's crying right now. What a gay guy.
When she smokes on National Goth Day. I've been thinking that. Who is that? It's a sound effect from Blood Games. It might have been on season 3. I remember it being on Blood Games, though. But... That and also my heart. I loved her. Wah. Since he said he's going to give Vimp a second chance, do you think he'll make her pinky promise next time? Probably. Where can you watch the camping trip? It was on Kick, but it's probably not anymore. I can't... I don't know. I don't want to get into it. I have so much I could say, but... It's like, it's pointless for me to say, because it'd be something I'd want to say to him directly. Landon got a whiff of minge and lost all his tiger blood. Sad times. It sucks because he was really likable at one point. Exactly. Vimp drew Sonic Vor art. Oh, but she thinks that because Landon has his special little folder, he's weird. What the fuck, dude? Live Landon call. I don't talk to him enough. I really don't talk to him enough. And I don't want to be like fucking Bert, where he's like, I'll talk to you off stream, Bert. But it's like, you gotta know what's in the Landon file folder. It was fucking, like, hentai and shit. And, like, fucking furry porn. If he picks up the phone for Bert after the camping trip, he will pick up and not hang up. Dude, but I'm so... I can't believe Fish Tank Season 2 was nearly 5 years ago. It was only 3. But... I'm not trying to, like, exploit the kid. But he needs to fucking... scream at him really hard. The kid. He's like 2 years younger than you. Does he turn 23 this year? Is he 22? Does he turn 23 this year? Oh, you don't think it was anything too devious in the folder? Well, it was fucking cartoon porn. Pretty much, though. But he acts like a baby. He's still 22 is all I know. As your father, I think we need to talk. Yeah, I need to be like a moral oral. I gotta be like, I need to talk to you in my study. Gulp. We need to have a little discussion in my study. I can't believe Blood Games was last summer. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was the summer of 2024. With the belt, yes. What was specifically found was My Little Pony. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. I can't believe 2023 was 10 years ago, right? I don't think he... Oh my god, Chawuki. Brony Gooner, get clopped, homie. Oh no! I was here the time someone tried making Tay watch MLP. Yeah, I didn't want to watch it. Damn, summer 2024 was the summer my roommate hung themselves in our Philadelphia apartment basement. Oh my god! Vamp resembles a pony, so it makes sense. Hey Vamp, do you like to clop, per se? Oh my god. Oh my god. Right after season 5, he showed that he had porn folders in his fucking browser bookmarks. It was titled "Come Waiting," and his excuse was that the folder was old. My god. We had to move out of that place. Yeah, understandably. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. I know y'all are getting auto-modded, but I can see it still, and I'm just... Good god. Ghost is offering him the job again. Dude. Why can't a homie catch a vibe? You know the guy that, like, he'll be in fucking public and he's like... He's catching a vibe. Ghost would genuinely be better for him than Drake. You know what would be better for him is a father. A father figure, at least. Or a brain. He just needs somebody to fucking tell him, like, man up. Buck up. Drake is his... Oh my god. Too late. Hard to correct people after they've grown up. I don't think he's grown up, though. That's the thing. Clean your room up, bucko. He's like the Scarecrow in Wizard of Oz. Yeah, he kinda is. If I was Landon's father, I would give him to the age of 25 to buck up, or he's getting an escort. And if he messes that up, to Sweden for an assisted sleep. Oh my god. Gum's offering up some clout chaser to break Landon's heart. What? Oh! Landon did mention that his dad was abusive before he went to prison for meth. Oops. Yikes. Well, that's a bit of an atom shell, if you will. Gum's taking the constructive shooting criticism to heart, Tay? What? What do you mean by Gums? Oh. How much salmon is too much salmon? I have no idea. Gums is Drake's... Oh my lord. Landon posted a tweet of the postal dude blowing himself up with a grenade and saying, "I regret nothing." You know what the postal dude would say to Landon in reality?
Fuck you.
Alright. That's what he would say. Because he is a massive... I hate saying this, because, like, I don't know, bro. Yeah, hey, Landon, would you like to sign my petition? Landon posted a picture of a Glock on his lap with the caption, "Soon?" I want to like Landon, I do, but, like, like... Why? Okay. Why is nobody helping him? Why is nobody helping him? Why is everybody around him, like, letting him act like this? Yeah, there isn't any way to nicely talk about Landon and his decisions. Drake's problem is that he tries too hard to be nice and not come off as an asshole. I mean, but seriously. Yeah, I liked Landon a lot, but now he's so pathetic it pisses me off. I hate to say it like that, but I agree! Like, it's getting to a point where he's, like, beginning to piss me off. And I want to like the kid. I thought he was funny. He was very entertaining. He seems like a nice person. But my God, why is nobody helping him out? Tay, this question is important. Do you like big dumb beards? I don't think so. Content cop Landon. For content, he was breaking down and they all sneak filmed him. Ghost was kind of right about his friends, lol. Yeah, I guess you got a point, but... all men get fixated on random women when they're young. He'll learn. I mean, but damn! This is not how a tiger is supposed to act! Tay the therapist, how about the fact that I hate my son? Oh, how about the fact that I hate my son? Yeah. This is how I feel about almost every former fish. Yeah, I guess you got a point there, but... I think it's because, like... I don't know, like... Landon was really funny. He was really funny, and he didn't seem to be, like, the type to be concerned about women. But my God, I mean, I guess I should have picked up on it when he was, like, puppy dogging around after Anissa. And saying that she reminds him of his mom. I mean, oh. To anybody, that should be a big fucking red flag. Big, 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 big red flag. If anybody ever says to a woman, "You remind me of my mom," that's a fucking red flag. That is a huge red flag. Yeah, Freudian bros. You called him out as an autistic weirdo from the get-go. Well, I was just trying to, I was just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, you know? But when, you know, I should have picked up on it when he was puppy dogging around after Anissa and saying that she reminded him of her mom. Or of his mom. And also when he fucking called Binks Banksy and shit. Oof. 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 Autistic guys fall in love at first sight and can't let it go. Landon, you remind me of the guy on TikTok that cries all the time. She's old enough to be his mom? No, she's not! She was like 29! He's 22! Sorry if this is too deep, but does your birth control affect you not limiting big dumb beards? It's important because I'm deciding whether or not to shave it off. I don't take that kind of thing. Ever. She's 23 or 24? No way, because I thought it said she was like 29 or 28. Fish Tank Wiki says like 23. Well, the Fish Tank Wiki also lies about me. Hold on. I think there's some misinformation about me on the Fish Tank Wiki. Yeah, it says I was eliminated. I mean, like, on, as if it was before the finale. That for sure. Eh.
Kaylee, stop hating on a man because he loves a woman a little too deeply. Women just hate men that expose their heart.
It's not that. I'm pissed off at the fact that literally everybody is telling him to stop and warn him. Everybody's giving... It's like when you're fucking trying to get somebody clean off of heroin and then they just... I mean, I have never personally experienced this, but like from media standpoint, they're like trying everything in their power to get someone to stop. But they won't! It's okay. If only Islam were Landon's autistic fixation. Exactly! I hate the way he calls Binks Binksy. Me too. When he first said that, I remembered seeing that live and I was like, oh. Like, the fuck you doing, bro? Maybe you should try some heroin so you know what it's like. No. I would never do anything like that. Grown-ass tiger, by the way. Did you know I've been to Japan? Bashir right now, probably. Right? Landon's fucking thing was just him, like, unnecessarily explaining himself to the crowd and saying that, like, yes, we were together. And she actually ended up smoking on National Goth Day when we promised to not drink or smoke. Whatever, dude. Dude, whatever. Dude, whatever. Tay, go to Moldova, do IRL with Vimp there. Fuck no. I would love to go to Eastern Europe someday in my life. But do I think I can be on a plane that long? Absolutely not. In this time and day and age, no. I don't think I can manage. I don't think I want to go to Eastern Europe right now with what's going on. Yeah, the tiger apparently concerns himself with quiet a lot.
At this point we need to have Anissa get on the phone and give him the old rat-a-tat-tat, you're acting like a rag right now over the whole thing.
Yeah! Rat-a-tat-tat, this guy's a fag! Or like whatever she was saying. Yeah! That is what he probably needs, honestly. She needs to fucking baby him, apparently. Why is everyone still talking about this? Because it's fucking annoying. How about National Girth Day? There you go. Alright. Because Landon has a heart of gold, but he's an idiot with no self-respect, yeah. I hate to say it. But it's true. It's very true. I really hate to say it about him. Landon in therapy breaks down crying. She smoked on National Goth Day! This annoys me so much. This annoys me, so I must talk about it, right? I mean, everybody's agreeing here, though. Great guy, though. It's just... It pisses me off that he won't fucking take the advice that literally an entire community of people are giving him. I hate how they ganged up on Bert because of Lynn's yeah, the way they... The fact that they all, like, started okay, as shot... And I know I said that I wouldn't want to be around Bert and all that. And I don't even like thinking about this, like, type of thing here. Had I been in that situation, I would not have been ganging up on Bert. Because he's just reading fucking TTS. And also... I don't know, maybe it's because, like, I went through fucking... a million times harder shit than what Landon's dealing with. But, like... What the fuck? Like, this is for Landon, Bert. Yeah. Waterlogged. Like... Wow, that is shocking. Banks is the only one that didn't gang up because she recognizes it was good for the audience. That's shocking, because I would have expected her to have, you know, joined the crowd, but that's surprising. He fell off the moment he left the tank. Streams like it's an inconvenience, consistently a downer even before vamp shit went down. Damn. Did your boyfriend smoke on National Goth Day? Did he hold another girl's hand? I'm talking about the TTS in that sense. And it not be clear that Bert was just clearly reading the TTS shit he was getting. What was the toughest thing you've dealt with? I don't want to talk about it publicly. Bert knew what he was doing and it was great. Well, I think I saw AB made a tweet that was a really, like, something that Bert had said of, like, well, if you didn't want this, then why are we streaming it? You know what I mean? Like... Did you watch Bitch Tank when you went home from Blood Games? Eh. In and out. You should write a memoir describing your hardships. Call it My Struggle or something like that. Yeah, I think I might. Shit Tay's been through. GTA 4 with the wheel. Yeah. Alright, we do have the cat pets, though. Finally! I'm sorry. I was letting my tripod charge, and that way I can use it for the hand cam. So let me actually do a little editing here. Okay. Oh. Okay. And we got cat treats. But I already got him! I already got him in here! So I don't have to leave the room. Landon never lost his GTA 4 saves. Bro doesn't know real adversity. That's fucking right. That's right, bro. We deserve a Simple Man rendition. Landon doesn't even retreat into music, which is sad. Yeah.
W daily stream.
Thank you. He does retreat into music? Hold on. Well, it's like Adam Shell. It's like interesting pub. It's like pub music. Please no karaoke. I'm not gonna do any karaoke. Oh, it's gonna be like the video of them doing karaoke. Seething sleep token enjoyer versus unbothered Green Day enthusiast? Yo. Holy fuck. That was really good. That was really good. Oh. What? Oh, that fucking song that popped up. That's like something that's been popping up on people's YouTube algorithm, though. That song called Kill Yourself by Fresh Air. It's like a 70s song. I listened to it. It's alright. It's just some fucking algorithmic shit that popped up on his YouTube that he thinks is because he needs to kill himself. You've held the sleep token thing over James's head since season 5 aired? Have I? I thought it was since I heard that Frank called him out for it. And he did, because Frank asked him, like, do you like sleep token? And he said, yeah. And Frank fucking cackled. Oh my god. Yeah, what if the pink guy one showed up for him? Would that be a sign? Exactly. Who knows? But... I don't think it's impossible for him to get his reputation back. People literally thought Jimmy was a woman beater and he came back from that. It's true, but... Or the help one. Yeah, he needs to listen to that one. I don't know why I feel like shit. The dog allegations were never disproven. This is true. Yeah, fucking sleep token sucks, though. Are they just sleep, but with a token? No. They fucking suck, is what they are. If you like them, I'm sorry, but I hate them. I think they're pretty gay. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. What? They're like Imagine Are they like Imagine Dragons, but worse? No. Burt Bronx's son. Thank you for the sub. You fuck with Oni plays? You know, I do like some of their stuff. I haven't really watched enough of them, though. So, funny enough, I remember when it was just Oni. Like, before it was a group of people. So, I remembered, like, trying to get into it back then, but didn't really get the concept of it being, like... it might have been when it was, you know, he was, like, starting to bring in other people, but it was still, like, posed as Oni. So, I remember being confused by that. Have you ever considered making skull crochet items? That would be awesome. Yeah, I have wanted to do that. I have like little patterns and stuff I want to do. But yeah, it was because I was into cow chop pretty heavy. And I think Oni Plays was like kind of blossoming while cow chop was like heavy. So I think that's, you know, probably why I didn't really get into him. Because I was more into cow chop at the time that they were really popping off. Or, like, really coming around, you know. They've been playing Tamagotchi Life. I have been watching a few of those. Those were pretty funny. I watched, like, the first ones. That Oni Plays guy was in Angie's Discord randomly. I was like, hey, aren't you that YouTube guy? And he told me to Which one? In Angie's Discord? Did I watch Game Grumps when JonTron was on it? No, I didn't. Who just said it? I was a cow chop loyalist. I was hardcore into cow chop. A Hingy Discord? You mean the FBI watch list? Oh my god. Bo Burnham is sleep token. Oh my god. I was watching Sky Does Minecraft. I never really watched, like, Minecraft people. The only person I recall watching play Minecraft was PewDiePie. Oh, are you aware of the recent Oni Plays drama? The Ding Dong guy got exposed for living out his fetishes on Second Life. No, I did not know that. Cosmosis, good lord. The Smiling Friends people are part of Oni Plays, I knew that, and referenced the gorilla nest when Sam crashed out. What? When did they reference the gorilla nest? Will I play GTA today? No. GTA's on Saturdays. I'm sorry. I remember your Tobuscus monologue. Nugget Biscuit, never forget, indeed. I met Tobuscus, and that was pretty cool. That was really cool. Hey, the view account. Whatever happened there? It fucking glitches out, so I just don't paste it on the screen anymore. Yo, Taylor Streets is saying the infamous streamer Eggy Eggman Egg White has passed away due to heroin OD. Can we get some 07s? What? I don't think he did. Tobuscus is now a Twitter schizo, screaming slurs and sending out grape threats. Yeah. Unfortunately. Like, I don't mind if he does, like, the, like, you know, some of the right-wing stuff. I don't know. It's just... it's painful to see. What would be your name if you joined Bingo and Bongo to form a trio? Well, their older sister's Bango, right? So would I be Bingo? Would I be Bungo? Bungo. I would be Obunga. I would be Obunga. I'd be Tongo. Bungo. My name would be Obunga. We gotta do the cat pats and treats, though, finally. And you know, it's kind of funny. I may not even crochet that much today, which is unfortunate, because I gotta figure out... I was looking through this, and it's a bit of an interesting thing that we gotta try to figure out. But, bimbo makeup stream? No. Alright. Here we go. Cat pat time. If you do a sound effect, I'm not going to be able to hear you, because I don't have my headphones on. But, Look at this boy. He's waiting for his pets. He's sitting here ready for his pets. Are you just sitting here ready to get your pets, Grayman? Look at him. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Hi, Grayman. It's time to get some cat pets. You get some cat pets, Grayman. Yeah, you get some pets. Now Nebby's turn. It's Nebby's turn now. Neb, you get some pets. Alright, they got their pets. You get your pets, Grayman. Yeah. Now we gotta get their treats. Collab with Shoe Nice when? Oof. Whew. I don't think I can contribute too much to a Shoe Nice collab because I don't think I can chug a fucking bottle of liquor. With the edges and a gold whoa, hold on. Bimbo Taily would scare me, but I think Hood Rat Taily would be much scarier. Taily with the edges and a gold tooth. A thing of night. Oh my god! Imagine I have someone come in and like braid my hair and like give me edges and everything. Oh my god. I would never actually do that though. That's fucking crazy though. The edges, the edges. I have decent edges because of my hair being still growing. Not really, actually. I fucking shaved them off. I cannot with the edges. Yeah, same. The edges are what's getting me the most. Yeah, Shanae cosplay. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Shanae cosplay. That's hilarious. A fucking Shanae cosplay would be crazy. Alright, it's time for cat treats. And Grayman knows what time it is. Grayman knows what time it is. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Grayman, you're so cute. You're so cute, Grayman. You're so cute, Grayman. You wanna get it? Get it. There you go. Nice carpet. Thank you. I try to keep it clean. Did you not just... Your hair is still stuck in 1973? How? This is just how my hair looks. I just like this hairstyle. Throughout your whole life, would you class yourself as more a girl's girl or a tomboy? A tomboy. Alright. Now it's Nibby's turn. No, this is Nibby's, Grayman. Stop it. Quit trying to steal her treat. Grayman, this is Nibby's. You take it, Nibby. Here, Grayman, I'll give you the tiniest little crumb from it. Oh. Thank you. Did you eat it, Nibby? Okay. The hair grew back really well. I'm glad it did. Because I'm not kidding, y'all. My hair was fried. How much dust has your PC collected from being on the carpet all this time? I have it on a rack for one, and I clean it pretty often. So, not really that much dust at all. I'm anal about that, trust me. I wish I didn't have it on carpet, but I have no other place to put it. Hopefully soon I can figure out something, though. I don't know. Yes, I said anal, because I am anal about my... You vape into your tower? It's vape-cooled PC. What the fuck? Oh, sorry for the music. Jesus. Yeah, keeps it cool. It's just like I was saying, vape-cooled PC. Yeah, look, I have a little rack that I keep it on. Here, let me try to hold this in a more fucking normal way. I have it on a rack. I think it looks pretty clean. It could be a little cleaner, you know. I cleaned it about a month ago. I'm probably due for another clean. But yeah. This is the fan that I've heard make noise, by the way. That I think is the one that makes noise. Oh, Grayman, don't be rubbing up on this. I'm trying to show the people my PC. Okay. Okay, Grayman. What's my GPU? It's a RTX 4070. That's a case fan. They're cheap to replace if it is a problem. That's good. I hope so. RGB slop. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Grayman, what? Alright. Oh, Grayman, you stinker. Stop it. Easy to access too, just 4 screws, take it off, plug the new one in, and 4 screws, yeah. Yeah. But PC building simulator went. Grayman! You fucker! Your claws are so sharp, and then you jump up in my lap and claw the hell out of me. You stinker. You stinker. That case has to light the entire room up? It doesn't. It really doesn't. It just is coming off as bright. You stinker. Grayman, I need to... I gotta crochet, buddy. You gotta let me crochet. Why are you, like, crumpling down like this? He's like... Why are you, like, scrunching up? What? I'm not gonna give you another right now. Ugh. Yeah, I get it. I get wanting to have it, like, fully enclosed with no glass and everything. I went out of my way to remove every fucking light from my PC and made it quiet as fuck. No more glowing asshole in the corner of my room. Yeah. What, my PC's the electric bill culprit? Sure, considering I only run it, like, a couple hours a day, and I turn it off every night, and I have it on a surge protector, and... yeah, whatever. It's those low graphics running up the bill, I know, right? Tay's mom here. We're unplugging that bad boy soon. I'd like to see you fucking try. No, I'm just kidding. I'm cutting it down. Yeah, I don't think mine has, like, an option to turn off the lights or anything, so... You know what's nice, too, is I got this computer at the time, like, thankfully, before all the shit with the GPUs really started getting crazy. Like, the shit with graphics cards and stuff going, you know, the price of that going crazy. Like, thankfully, I got this. Like, now my graphics card alone is probably, like, half the price of my computer. Oh, and the RAM... Yeah, sorry. The RAM is what's crazy. Sorry. I got, like, 64 gigs of RAM. I'd say that's kind of good. Either way, that is probably... Ooh. My dedicated wham. My dedicated wham for the server. But I got 64 gigs of RAM. And thankfully, I think that's good. I think that's good. Whoa, I got 32 gigs like 3 months before it shot up. The same listing I got for $60 tripled. Oh my god, bro. Good for what you need it for. This has to be one of the few assets you'll ever own that has appreciated in value because of the market imploded. Yeah, I guess so. See, and I'm glad that 64 is more than enough, pretty much overkill in current times. Well, also, I just wanted to make sure it was capable for what I need it for. Because also, every fucking laptop that I have had growing up couldn't do shit. It couldn't run shit. Like the laptop that I have down here that I put Linux on, that thing is a piece of shit. And it's also like a 15-year-old laptop. So it could never run anything. The laptop I use too, like when I travel, obviously is fine. But like, I didn't have that before I got my PC, so... No, that Psyduck plush was probably like $300. You got a point. It's appreciated in value. That was a gift. The Charmander, the Totodile, and the Meowth are the only ones that I've bought. All the rest of them have been gifts. Pokemon and Beanie Babies booming soon. Yeah, I do have a lot of Beanie Babies, and obviously I have my Pokemon cards. So... I'm still on DDR4 because my 10-year-old Mobo got a BIOS update to run some of the newer CPUs. Huh. I got 4 gigs of RAM and I can't play any game made past 2015. That's probably how my old laptop is. It's probably like 4 gigs of RAM. DDR4 is the type of RAM. You probably have DDR5. I guess we could see. I wish it would show it. It doesn't tell me where unless I open Task Manager, I guess. Yeah, it's a DDR5. I mean, to put it into perspective right now, I have, like 8 tabs open on my browser, and I have OBS running, and my computer is running at 5% CPU. With 20% memory. Is that bad? Is that bad? I don't think it is. When I'm running, like, GTA or something, it's, like, at 14% CPU. So... you could have 500 tabs with that. Well, that's good. That's good to know. I built a PC in 2016, but it kept crashing due to a RAM issue. Either the RAM was faulty or the motherboard. But I was too drunk and lazy to try to fix it, so it has just sat in storage ever since. Oh my god. Damn. Did the fish tank money buy the juicer computer? It did. Well, I mean, fuck, it was like, how else was I gonna stream and run my business and do all that? Like, this was like the first thing I bought. And this was like, what, a big thing that I wanted to get. Coming off of the show. Aside from, obviously, you know, but I needed a good, like, system and setup to, like, build my website and everything like that. You know, it's a big part of what I was going on there to get, so. I hate that I did want to build one of my own, but thank God I didn't, considering, you know. Yeah, and it pays for itself, exactly. Like. And it's funny because I run GTA 4 and shit like that on like a super, super, super low graphics setting when I could totally run it on like a great graphics. But I just don't like it. And look at you, you actually did it. I did. I did it. Yay! And yeah, it pays to know how to build them too, I'm sure, but also... I feel like it would have been more expensive trying to build one than what I paid. And I was trying to, like, get it quick. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to hurry up and get my fucking shit set up so I could stream, like, straight, like, directly. You know what I mean? But pre-built PCs are usually a ripoff, I'm sure. And this one's a pre-built PC, which, you know, I am kind of like, damn, but, you know. It's hardly noticeable on a game that old. GTA does have good graphics from what I've seen. Get on Chicken Andy RV stream, you'll get KPP after a few days. I will never, ever, ever get with anyone that has the Andy name or on an RV stream. Okay? Never. Never! You won't ditch Burger Andy and not let him on the bus? No. Burger Andy collab would go so hard. What the fuck is an Andy? It's anybody that fucking orbits around Ice Poseidon. They get called something Andy. I gotta get my TV stand though. Yeah, never will I ever go around any of those kinds of people. Alright, we gotta figure out what to make here. We've gotta figure it out, guys. Word. He's called Chicken Andy because he bought a chicken from Ice? Really? He bought a chicken from Ice Poseidon? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did he buy a chicken? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. That was not pleasant. That is the most brutal I've ever been with my... That sucked. Okay. Damn, that's still not that great. Well, I guess it's not terrible. Sorry, y'all. Don't mind me. I'm just, messing with this. Okay, I think that's alright. Okay, just kidding, I'm realizing you can't read it. Okay. Alright, so we have hand cam now. But what we need to figure out here is... we need to figure out what to make out of this. Now, I was thinking of doing... this is the typewritten pattern that I found here. I was thinking of doing... well, let me find it first. Hold on. It's hard to do upside down. So there's like a, okay. So there's a beret that we could make here. But there's also this, like, bag. Now, the thing is, it's telling me to, like, use a certain yarn and a certain size hook. This is the kind of yarn that I, like, this is, obviously, this is, like, 70s yarn. So, it's kind of hard to know. Like, I have, like, a bunch of tabs pulled up of yarns that are, like, comparing. But this, the beret yarn is 3 strands of, like, thin yarn. So, like, I could just follow the pattern of this. But at the same time, I'm scared that I'm gonna, like, waste my time doing this. I didn't really think this through before I did it. I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to make something out of this. What does that mean? Would your yarn not hold up for the bag? It's not that. It's that, like, the sizing and shit would be a little weird. Like, this one, for example, is out of yarn that's really thin, but it's, like, with 3 strands of really thin yarn. If that makes sense. And so, it's saying that I need to, like, it's giving a gauge here. That's what a gauge is for. Where I have to, like, try to figure out how I can make two single crochets be an inch and 3 rows be an inch. If that makes sense. I think it'd be kind of funny. I think it'd be kind of funny even if I do just, like, fucking do it wrong. And, like, make a giant hat or something. This tote bag here would be, like, the closest of yarn that I can. But this is also saying I need to have, like, plastic lids with the centers removed and wrapped with yarn? Like, taking old lids and, like, covering it in yarn and then, like, putting fabric over it for, like, the inside? It's fucking weird. It's weird. I should have thought this through before doing it, but, you know, I just wanted to do something out of it. Yeah, that is some 70s shit right there. I mean, and like, these clothes and stuff are really cool, too. But they're out of, like, really thin yarns. And it's like, oh god. I did think it would have been funny to have made, like, a little thing for Psyduck. But, you know. That would take me a lot longer. That's kind of why I'm thinking of just doing this beret. It's recommending I use 3 strands of, like, this really thin yarn with a size, like, 5.75 millimeter hook. That's what a size J is. But I could just try to do the gauge here. Because it's even saying, like, or size to give stitch gauge below. So I could try to just do the stitch gauge. And y'all can see what it means to do a stitch gauge. I don't know. Also, will you sell whatever it is you make? It depends. If it looks like shit and y'all want it, sure, baby. But, like, I have, like, that giant, you know, that really big beanie that I made that was just too big. It was just too long. I can sell that, you know, but I just haven't thought to yet. I also am wondering if I should make it out of this yarn, because I do really like this yarn, or if I should make it out of this yarn here, because I also really like this yarn. No way, keep extending the long beanie forever. Yeah, like the Dale's Dimmadome. Dimsdale Dimmadome. Home of the Dimdale Dimmadome. But, I don't know. I like this one. Because it's like... It's just got a mix of colors in it that I like. But yeah, the first one is very 70s. Color one looks nice, but the black for the hat makes it... Yeah, because it's going to be a wool beret. It's supposed to be a beret. It may not come out looking the way that I want it to, but we could just try. We can try. So the gauge here is a certain thing. See, but also, am I like looking this up right? I need to find something here. Hold on. Let me get my little bookmark. My magnetic bookmark. Plus, I've had cool ideas with this beanie here, or with this here, and I do want to make it into a beanie, but I want to do something with it. Either that, or I want to use it for, like, some kind of granny square item. I think it'd be really cool. Okay. Now, I gotta figure out, it is... Oh, well, I know what I was gonna do first. Sorry that I'm a little scatterbrained. I should have done this before I streamed, but I was also thinking I might as well just do it on stream. Just to really get a glimpse of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Crochet hook letter sizes. Because on my yarn here, it's saying a 5.5 is an I9. So why would a J be a 5.75? The fuck? I don't understand. It's cool to see the full process. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys understand. This is the one I had pulled up on my phone, and I don't think it's right. So, let's see. If it's a J, it's a 6. What the fuck? Who the hell was... Oh, come on. What? The Craft Yarn Council? Is this, like, the proper thing here? Alright, here we go. What? It's saying a 5.75 is a J. Why? Who the fuck? Who uses a 0.75? Yeah, the crap. It's weird because, like, I go on one website, it says, like... a J is a fucking 6mm. What? I don't understand. I do kind of need to go tinkle, too. Well, it kind of matters so I know, like, how tight I should make this. Or, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do a 5.5 just because it is bigger yarn anyways. So, 5.5 it is. 5.5 it is. And this is apparently an I9. It doesn't say it on this, though. It just says 5.5. So, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna go tinkle. I'll be right back. Hashtag Tinkle for Tay. And we will get into this when I get back. BRB, don't go anywhere. Old Tinklin' Tay. That was good, whoever said that. Alright. Yeah, this is like how a 2x4 is not a 2x4. This is very true. But maybe they changed over time. I could imagine back then for some fucking reason they had like 0.75. So, also to give you guys an idea of what, because I found like what this yarn is that it's like saying in the book. It's kind of cool, actually. Like the yarn that it's talking about on these patterns, because it tells you what yarn to get, you know, what to use. Also, I'm gonna turn my fan on. But I did find the yarn that it's like recommending I use, which is pretty cool. I figure I'd pull that up and show you guys because it's interesting. It's really interesting to see. Where the fuck did I put my hook? Okay, here it is. The new hand cam setup is interesting, so. Yeah, electric bill, right? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is running up the electric bill, but my fucking stepdad having an AC in a room where there's already AC, and an AC in a shed that is hardly used. That's totally not. And the AC constantly running. It's, oh, me using the dryer one day. Yeah, this is the problem. Whatever. But, so for the tote bag that I was looking at first, or here, let me look at it. Here, let me do this first. The yarn that this beret is recommending I use 3 strands of, and then you know what I mean. This is the yarn. It's very thin, very thin. This is obviously like thicker than that. Like, I mean, you can't tell from fucking. You can't tell because I'm sitting here like, hey, look, can't you tell? But, or maybe you can, I don't know. But, what does the tote look like when made? No idea. It's just whatever. It's same with this beret. I have no idea what it's gonna look like when it's made. Because it's in this like written form, and I have no idea what it's gonna look like. This is the yarn that it's recommending I use, or it's saying to use to make the beret. It's saying to use 3 strands of this yarn. So, what do I think it looks like? No idea. I mean, the beret, hopefully like a beret. Because that's what I'm going to make. I'm going to do the beret. Converting to loops per inch sounds like the way to go. Oh, buddy, that's why the gauge is a thing. The gauge is that, okay? The loops per inch thing is just not... It's not how patterns are written, at least. I get it, but it's just not how patterns are written. Don't be creepy. What do you mean, don't be creepy? Oh. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. But, and then, see, and so I was kind of thinking of using this next one just because the yarn is comparable. I mean, comparable, let me say. So the yarn for the tote bag is this yarn. And this looks so much like, in terms of size and like thickness, weight, technically is what it is, yarn weight. This looks like the yarn weight of what I would need for the tote bag. Oh. Hi, Nib. I'm doing something, Nibby. I don't think I can get you in my lap right now. Oh, Nibby. Did you for real just do that? You like jumped into my arm. That was crazy. Hi, Nebby. You want to say hi to everybody? You go say hi to everybody, Nebby. You say hello. Oh. You say hello, Nebby. I want Killer 7, bro. Well, you're getting Crochet today. Nebby, you say hi? So we're going to try to do the beret, even though this would be what is used for the tote bag, but the plastic lid thing's kind of throwing me off. I don't really understand what's up with the plastic lid thing. And the weight of the weight of that first yarn that's meant for the beret is worsted weight. So 3 things of the worsted weight, and worsted weight is lightweight here. So, but the yarn that I have right here is medium weight. So I'm gonna hope I can make this work. We'll just have to see. I don't know. Also, Nibby is hanging out. Look at her. Get a look at Nibby there. What are you doing, Nibby? Crochet is gay. Well, nobody asked. Okay. And yeah, of course, I figure the plastic lid thing is for, like, stability and everything, but I, quite frankly, don't have plastic lids on hand at the moment. I didn't know it was gonna want that. I just, like, browsed through these last night and was, like, trying to see what would be the best. And so I think I want to do the beret, just because I also think it'd be kind of funny if I make, like, a giant hat on accident. Imagine not having extra plastic lids on hand. Well, it'd be like, in my mind, I can imagine it being like old, like, coffee tin lids. That's what I would imagine it's like recommending. But I don't have one empty yet, so. Nebby. Neb. What are you doing, Nebby? Nebby, what are you doing? What are you doing, Nebby? Are you looking at the book? Look at this, Nebby. You see this, Nebby? What do you think of this? Oh. Nebby wants an outfit? Yeah, right? That would be funny. Neb, don't lick my hand. It's the book. What are you licking my hand for? What are you licking my hand for? You stinker. No, Nebby, no. Neb, don't get on the table. Don't get on the table. I'm gonna crochet here. Okay, okay. Alright. You do that, Nebby. Alright, Nebby. There you go. There you go, Nebby. Oh, thank you. Alright. Let's try to do this. You gotta watch out for that cord, Nebby. We're gonna try to do this. I don't know how well this is gonna go, so. I'm gonna try to keep the pattern off cam. Just for the, just so we're not ripping those people off. The people from the 70s. That this book is probably on the Internet Archive, which is hilarious to think. Because I found some really cool patterns off the Internet Archive. Like, out of old pattern books and stuff. Alright, so the gauge would be 2 single crochets equal an inch and 3 rounds equal an inch. Let me get this out. Let's just see how well this is gonna go. Oh, word? I just, like, completely fucked that up? Yeah, I did. Everyone in that book is dead, 100%. Well, maybe not the babies! What the fuck? Alright, 1, 2, 3. 2 single crochets. And 3 rows would be an inch. Like an inch square, pretty much. Oof. This is not looking like an inch. Let's see. Maybe it is. I don't know. Looks like it might be close. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, that's row number 2. Here's row number 3.
Nebby, don't get cowed into not seizing the desk back. It's your birthright to sit on the desk. Don't accept anything but full and free access.
It's her birthright. That's hilarious. Alright, well, let's see. Looks like the rows are right, but the stitches are not. Yeah, that's definitely not a fucking inch. That's for sure. Holy shit, that's like half an inch. So, I guess I should use, like, a fucking... So, let's see. Yeah, it's literally half an inch. It's, like, perfectly half an inch. Two stitches are. But three rows is about an inch. Alright, so let's do a bigger hook. So a 5.5 was too small. Let's try a 6. Also, y'all, I just want to show y'all something. This hook is what I use all the time for keychains and stuff, and as you can see, I have it like duct taped and shit. Nibby, why are you biting me? You silly. You're giving me love bites. But this is the one I use all the time for like keychains and stuff. And this motherfucker is used. Y'all want to know what it looked like when I first got it? Like this. Just to put into perspective how often I crochet with the keychains and everything. This is what it looked like when I first got it, and this is what it looks like now. Like, the color just wore off and everything, and I have this up here because the rubber here was, like, broken and coming apart up here. What's funny is I still use this one, though, even though I bought this one. It's like, I don't want to get rid of it just yet. Nib, I know, I see you. Alright, here's a 6. Here's a 6mm. Hopefully this is good. Let's see if this helps. So we just did a 5.5. Oh, that's... wrong one. Alright, we just did a 5.5 and it was too small. Let's try a 6 and see if that's any better. Yes, electrical tape. It's actually black duct tape, but yes, close enough. Does one product require various sizes? No. Unless I'm doing, like, details, I guess. But, like, a keychain's always gonna have the same, like, all-around same thing. You know, like... Unless I'm doing, like, little details for something, you know. Alright, let's see. 2 single crochets. Might even need a 6.5, and I'd have to whip out my fuck-ass plastic, hook for that, if that's the case, but we'll see. There's 2. Row number 2. Damn. It's kind of looking like it's still not big enough. Is crochet harder than knitting? That's tough for me to say because I've never knitted. I'm not a knitter, so I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely not looking like it's gonna be an inch. Fuck. When did you first pick up crocheting? Did you learn it from someone? I first picked it up, like, now almost 4 years ago, and not really. I just had the thought, like, I want to do something. Like, it started with embroidery. Like, I wanted to embroider first, but then I was like, you know, and it was okay. I did all right. But then it just got really tedious. And I was like, you know what? I want to make, like, plushies and stuff like that. And so I saw crocheting, and I was like, you know what? This seems really possible. And so I started doing that. Yeah, this is still not a fucking inch. That is for sure. Why does it seem like even smaller than an inch now? God damn it. Yeah, this is still definitely not an inch. This really didn't change much at all. What the fuck? Okay, it's just, now it's a little over a half an inch. What the fuck? Alright. So I guess the 3 strands of yarn together really made it like a good size. Like a thicker yarn. Because good lord, a 5.5 and a 6 are not the right size. It appears that I need to get out like one of my bigger hooks. Oh no. I guess we'll have to use this hook. No, I'm just kidding. Nibby, what are you doing? See, I don't think an 8 would be necessary. That feels like it'd be too big. That feels like I'd be doing too much. Nibby, I have to get up. Oh, fuck! Nope, don't do it, Nibby. My fucking Wi-Fi cut out, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, I have even more hooks here. And I have this... I really tried to like this thing here, but it's kind of shitty. Alright. Fast learner then. Your pieces look really nice. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. I really tried to like this. Please hold. Let me set this to the side. So I have an 8mm, but I don't think I'll need one that big. I'm going to keep it over here, though, in case I do. Or I'll just put it back over here, actually. So I have this. And what sucks is the fact that, like, it's plastic, and like the hook itself is not that great. That's a 5. Okay, so this is probably a 6.5. Okay, yeah, here's a 6.5. Let's see how that works. And then I gotta like put it in the... I wanted to get like a metal one of these, but oh, I forgot there's like a tool for this. I tried to like this. It's pretty mid though. Okay, I guess it's... Why it got a charger? Because it has like this counting thing here, and it also lights up. Oh, is it not gonna light up? Oh, it must not be. Oh no, that's the stitch thing. It's got a light on it, which is kind of cool. Everyone gangsta till they pull out the crochet kit. It's pretty mid though. It's not that great. The hooks aren't that great. The smaller size hooks of these especially, like there's no actual fucking hook to it. It's just Here, I gotta do the influencer thing. This one actually has a hook to it, but, like, the smaller size hooks are not actual hooks. It's just a fucking, like... It's really gay. So let's try a 6.5 and see how that is. I really don't want to have to use this, though. But also, let me see if I have a 6.5 here. I have even more hooks. So, these were my very first crochet hooks, too. That is a 6. That's a 5. This is a 4. This is a 10. These are, this is a 2.75. I don't know why I even have that. 2.5. Here's a 7. Now this might be what I need after this one. Yeah, this is a 7. That's a 9. This is also a 10. Here is my OG keychain hook that I also had to put tape on because it likes to fucking come undone. But my OG keychain hook.
Bogo's Binted?
Bogo's Binted. Here's a teeny tiny little hook for like thread. Here's one of my first light hooks, but it just really isn't that great. Yeah, see, it's not that great. And then here is a 12. Yep, this is a 12. Everyone gangsta until I pull out the crochet hook kit. But I do have a lot of, like, hooks that I have sentimental value towards as well. Like my very first hooks, I don't want to get rid of those. But the 5.5 and the 6 are too small. So let's see if the 6.5 is any better. Tay makeup tutorial stream coming soon. It'd be like a 5-minute stream. Also, let me scoot up, see if that you can actually see my hands. Oh God. Did all the hooks from season 2 get broken or lost? There was it was in like a little pouch, and that pouch was inside the couch, and then they threw everything out. And I had my shit stashed in there. So, yeah, all of that's gone. It was all gone. And there were a bunch of hooks in there, too. Okay, this is starting to look a little more promising, but damn it, I really don't want to have to use this. Alright, 1, 2... Ugh, this fucking hook, dude. Metal hooks are just so much better. Okay, it does look like it's gonna be a 7mm. Or more, I don't know. 1. Ugh. I want to get one of those metal interchangeable hooks. It's just, they're so expensive. Even this was expensive. It was like rationally expensive, I guess. But it fucking blows. I thought it'd be a little better. How is it still, like, not? Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so like basically a 6.5 is still too small. Alright. 7 it is. Let's try 7. I love how I'm just fucking getting the gauge. This whole stream has just been me trying to get the gauge. Alright. Like, this is a plastic hook, but it's just so much better. Like, it's not fucking sticky. Like, that hook that I was just using is, like, sticky. And it just doesn't... It's just gross. Alright, there's one. Where's the second one? Shit! God, now I'm wondering if an 8mm is the best option. I think there are ceramic hooks out there. I just wouldn't dare. I couldn't dare think of using something like that, though. I feel like I'd break it in my hands. Okay. The 7 is being more promising. But fuck, even still, it's just like not... It's just not an inch. It's looking more like an inch, but it's just not an inch. Like, it has to be an inch. That's the thing. That's the gauge. And it's still at only like half an inch. The 3 rows are an inch, though. Just about, I bet. Nope. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let's try an 8. I'm not even going to try a half size. Holy shit. I've never done a gauge before, but, like, I know this is how you do it. So it is pretty funny to think. I'm just sitting here trying to do this. This is so you know, like, what kind of hook size to use and everything. Alright, now we have an 8mm. And I did not mean to do that. Sounds aren't working? Oh, what the hell? Why aren't they working? I don't know what to do about that. Hold on. Let me see if I can do something about that. Oh, what the fuck? Try it again? I don't know. Try the sounds again, if you can. Shit. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, the chirp is working. That's weird. But the bruh's not? What the fuck? Try it again? I don't know. Why is the bruh not working? That's weird. That's weird. I don't get it. I don't know why that's happening.
Logos binted.
Then that's working. That's weird. Oh. And that one's definitely working. This is already looking a little better too. Unwatchable without bruh Currington. I have to fix this. Mizzy called the cops? Wild. Dude, I don't know why the bruh's not working. I'm so sorry. She got slapped in the face on a stream that's supposed to be prison. I mean, what did you expect? It's like a whole fucking aspect of prison. You get fucking prison fights. That's the whole thing. That's like the whole shtick of prison. You fight. Okay, wait. Looking more like a square. It's looking more and more like a square. I'm terribly afraid that this is gonna not be... I'm so scared this is gonna be a giant hat. Okay. The rows look like an inch, about. But the two stitches are not. Okay, we're almost at an inch here. Holy shit, bro. It's still not an inch! Alright. Not an 8mm either. Clearly. Alright. 9mm it is! Oh my god. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm just gonna make it with a 9. Yeah. I don't know what else I can do, really. Ah! That sounded like my Sonic rings. Yeah, that sounded like... I dropped my metal pipe. Also, we got cat pats, but that's this camera, so it'll be a second. Okay, I actually need the wrench to get this. Oh, yeah, Nifty wanted to press charges on me for harassment. For my fucking First Amendment right. Because I was talking my shit. And that's just apparently against the law. I wish the bruh sound effect would work. That's annoying. But I'm at the fucking point where I'm just gonna see how it looks with a 9mm, and then I'm probably just gonna do it with a 9mm. And if it's wonky, it's wonky. Fuck! Holy fuck, dude, this looks like shit. Oh my god. Is this an inch? Probably not. We'll just have to see. Fucking good enough, bro. I'm at the point where it's just good enough, okay? Because if it's using 3 strands of yarn, maybe I should use 2 strands of this. I could use 2 strands of this. But then I'd have to, like, rip this apart. I could try to use 2 strands of this. So I don't have to use this giant-ass fucking hook. Guess we could try it. Let's see. Considering it's saying to use 3 strands of that yarn. Let's try this with a... Let's try it with a 6. Alright. We're gonna try 2 strands of yarn with a 6. Now if this gets us an inch, hell yeah. It's already looking more promising to me. Or do 2 strands of this with, like, the 8. I don't know. Hmm. Yes, dude, I learned yarn math. Now that looks like an inch with the rows. But you see how it looks like a rectangle and not like a square? Y'all see how it looks like a rectangle and not a square? I need it to be tall like this, but I need it to be wide like this too. And it's just not. Because 2 single crochets need to be 1 inch. And 3 rows need to be an inch. But it is getting better. It is getting better. Maybe I should use a 7. Yeah, that's like getting closer to being what I need it to be. Alright, let's go up a millimeter. God, please let this work. Loud, please! Loud, please let this work. Y'all, I'm just trying my best. It's getting slightly better every time. I've never done a gauge test before, so I'm kind of learning right now as we go. I'm learning with you guys. And this is looking a little better. It's got to be a square. That's the thing. That's the biggest thing here. It's got to be a square. Did you hear that? Wild Randy, I gotta move my camera. I gotta move my hand cam to do the cat treats and stuff, so. It's this camera, so. Gotta give me a second. We're getting there. Holy shit, we might be getting there. We're getting there. Why don't your hands do exactly what you imagine? Then I rage quit? I don't know. What am I making? I'm trying to make a beret out of this shit. Out of this 70s book. Out of this 70s crochet book. But it doesn't... The yarn that it's telling me to use obviously, like, doesn't exist anymore. So I'm having to sit here and, like, do a gauge test. So I know, like, what hook to use. So that way it, like, actually comes out to a rational size. If that makes sense. Dude, the bra is broken right now. I don't know why. See, why the fuck? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait! That looks more like a square! Oh! After like an hour. After like a fucking hour, it finally looks like a square! Oh! But it still may not be an inch. That's the best part. It's still probably not an inch. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Okay, it's getting just to the point where it's close enough. Because I can just give it a little stretch, you know what I mean? I give it a little pull. Give it a little tug. And that'll be an inch. Oh my god. Because I'm not using an 8mm. This feels like just the right size, anyways. Oh, thank god. Y'all see how this looks like a square now? Mostly? It looks mostly like a square. Here, let me do the influencer hand positioning. It looks like a square for the most part. I've been fucking testing this gauge for an hour now. So yeah, Close enough to a fucking inch if you ask me. It's like the slightest bit off of an inch. But that is like for sure an inch. Well, actually it's still also just a little bit off. I don't have a 7.5 though, and I really don't want to use that fucking shitty plastic. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try an 8. I'm gonna try an 8, but we're getting a lot closer than what I have been doing. I'm gonna try the 8mm and see if that is like just right. Because that might be just right. My tension also plays into it, but... Also, how funny would it be if this is all I do crochet-wise to this stream? And then I'm like, alright, bye. Alright, we did a square. See you later. Yeah. The 7 was close enough. I do just want to see how the 8 turns out. Because I'm doing it with 2 strands now, so it might be better. Right now I'm doing a gauge swatch to know like what size hook to use on this beret out of this vintage book. Because there's no image or anything. And I don't have the yarn that it's like telling me to use because it's like 70s yarn. It's also funny to see, like, how different the pattern writing is in the 70s one compared to, like, this Pokemon one that I have, for example. It's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Wool? Yeah, the one that it's recommending is wool. But, obviously the yarn that it is like super old, doesn't exist. So, or it probably does, it does exist, but like, I'm not gonna order it just to do this. As crazy as it is, the 7 was working out better. Actually, let's go with the 8 just to be safe. Thank you for the happy poop. We're gonna go with the 8 just to be safe. Because the 8 actually wasn't terrible. Same with the 7 and the 8 were pretty good, but I think the 8 will be the best. Alright, so I'm gonna do exactly how it's asking me to do this. As much as I don't want to, from what I'm, like, seeing here. Like, I don't think a magic circle was a thing yet. Or, like, a big thing yet. So, like, it's telling me to chain 4 and then join with a slip stitch to form a ring. But I don't really want to do that. I think I'd rather just do a magic circle, because they didn't know how to do it. Thank you for the kicks. But I don't think they knew I don't think they knew magic circles yet. Because if I look here, I don't think a magic circle is even explained in this. Oh god. Yeah. Chain, stitch, single, double, half double, treble, pattern stitches, the shell stitch, popcorn stitch, Afghan stitch. That's it. And why gauge is so important. That also says that. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Also, that's hilarious. I didn't realize it told the weights here. That's hilarious. So heavyweight is what I'm using now, which is crazy. Because that's not heavyweight now. Thank you for the follow. Here you go. Here's why gauge is important. Gauge means the number of stitches in 1 inch and the number of rows in 1 inch. Gauge is the most important word in crochet. All instructions give a gauge and are figured out mathematically with these figures. If you do not get the gauge given, your completed work will not measure according to the measurements given. Gauge is determined by 2 things: the size hook used and the tension of the yarn, the way you hold and control it. So, my tension was also really tight when doing it with the 8. So that's probably why it wasn't coming out as... It's coming out almost smaller than the 7. Oh, word, and it tells you the fucking millimeters here? Yo, okay, so a 6 was a fucking J. What the fuck? That's crazy. So, a J was a 6 millimeter. I'm not gonna do like the circle, chain circle. I can't. I fucking hate that shit, so I am gonna do a magic circle just cause I can! Magic circles tend to come apart after use and washing for wearables. I like secure my magic circles though. I'm scared this is gonna be too... I'm scared this is gonna be too fucking big, but here we go. We're starting it. We're starting the beret. This might look fucking stupid. I don't know. I almost want to use the 7. Fuck it, I'm gonna use the 7 and have a light like a soft tension. That way I'm not killing my hands, too. I need to work on my tension not being so tight. Alright. Can y'all see what I'm doing? Okay. Did they really start all circular objects with a square back then? Well, that was just the gauge. I'm not doing the square thing now. Alright, I ripped the sheath off the yarn now. The yarn has been unsheathed. Alright, so... It's not recommending I do, like, a slip stitch and join one, either, to, like, make it straight. Damn it, I want to try to do this as, like, true to what it's giving me here, but I do hate doing, like, continuous rounds, so... I am just gonna do my normal my little thing here that I always do. Yeah, there have been many breakthroughs and advancements in crochet in the past 50 years, yeah. I'm trying to not have my tension super tight, like I said, so... The only thing I'll have be really tight is the slip stitch and join one, or chain one. Okay, so it's telling me I need to... I need to go in the back loop every round, except for the last round. So here we go. Lose tension, lose tension. Loose hands. That's all I'm trying to remember here. Soft hands. Oh no. Okay. That's row number 2. Oh no! Okay. The fuck? What? Huh? me think here. What? What? This makes no sense. What? The math is not mathing right now. What the fuck? Okay, so it's telling me to do single crochet in one stitch, 2 single crochets in the next stitch. Do that all the way around and I'll have 32 stitches. But if I do that, I'll have 24. I'll have 24 stitches. There's no way I'll have 32 stitches. The only way I can have 32 stitches from what I'm doing right now is if I do 2 single crochets in each stitch. So I could just do that. Yeah, sorry, you thought I froze. Because I'm fucking confused. Like, it's basically saying I should have... It's supposed... Yeah, 1 to 2... Like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 would be 24 stitches. Like, if I did 1 here, 2 in the next, 1 here, 2 in the next, 1 here, 2 in the next, all the way around, it'll be 24 stitches. But if I do... But in the book, it's telling me to do that. It's telling me to do, like, 1 and then 2 in the next. But it's saying that I would have 32 stitches if I do that. Like, it's saying... Unless it's telling me to fucking increase 1, increase, which wouldn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It wouldn't add up. Either way. What the fuck? Did you know China and Japan actually a different country? Oh, Riri! Yeah, that's just a whole other size. Exactly. Like, that's why I'm so confused. It's saying I need 32 stitches, though. So, like, I'm wondering, should I just... There's no... like, I'm thinking I should just do 2 in 1 stitch. Increase all around. That way it goes from 16 to 32. Because basically, if I do... You have to think of it like this, okay? I started with 8. I go into 16. Now, I went from 8 to 16 by doing 2 stitches in every one from the first row. Now, if I want to get to the next size, say I want to get to 32, I have to do 2 in every individual stitch here. But if I wanted to do what it's telling me here, which is 1 and then 2, like 1 in one stitch, 2 in the next stitch, that's basically a multiple of 3. That would be 8 times 3. Meaning that would be 24. So I think I'm just going to do 32. I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna increase to 32. I don't fucking get it. I love math too. I don't think loop ladies were allowed to do math in the 80s. This is from the 70s. That's just annoying me. Like, it's just simple. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. 11. Oh. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Now, to put it into perspective, I've done 16 stitches in this row. And I have 8 stitches left. So if I do 16 more stitches, I have 32. That's the whole point. I don't understand. Did you add a button eye brand type tag sewn onto your pillows like a maker's mark or not? Not yet. I do want to do that though. I have some like test ones here. Hold on. I have a little toolbox down here. I've been trying to test some things out, but I have these. I like used a real button and an actual stamp. And then I thought that this would be cool to put on like a beanie, like on the brim of a beanie. And that's why I have like all the insides of it like sewn in or like folded in and glued. Cause then I can like put that on a beanie. But I could also put this in the pillow, yeah, like sew it in between the little seams. I should have done that, but I just didn't think to. But I like that. I think that's really cool. I've been working on that, but it's one of those things where it feels more important to like put out actual crochet than like the little detail part. Alright, so I have 16 stitches here though. So that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 27, 28. Gotta fucking pull the yarn real quick. Now see, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's literally no other way I could get 32 stitches. But see, it's like fucking kind of crinkling up a little, but that'll buff. But it's like telling me to do that, which is goofy. Like, do I need to do the 1 increase and 2, or 1 and then 2 increase? Or 1 and then an increase, or increases all around to get 32 stitches. Like, it's just contradicting. It's contradicting itself. It's so confusing. I don't get it. I'm confused. There's no way it's AI. It's from the 70s. But it says right here, plain as day, on round 3, single crochet in 1, single crochet, single in 1 single crochet, and then 2 single crochet in the next single crochet. And then repeat all around, and then you have 32 stitches. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Oh no, I'm trying to say asking AI? Hell no. It just doesn't make sense. So I'm just gonna crochet to 32 stitches like it says. Even though it is making it a little wonky, but whatever. This particular copy might have a typo. Yeah, I guess you got a point there, but I've never looked it up to know for sure. What did that next paragraph say? That I'm working in increases of 8 until I get 64 stitches. And the diameter is 11 inches. So we'll just have to see. Because now, it being at 32 would be as if I did an increase of 4. It's so hard to explain because, like, for those of you that understand crochet at least, it's simple math. So basically, it's just a times table. Really, if you understand multiplication, it's pretty easy. Row number 1 will be 8 stitches. Row number 2, 8 times 2, 16 stitches. 8 times 3, row number 3, 24 inches. 8 times 4, row 4, 32 inches. And it just goes from there. That is how basic multiplication is, and that is how crochet works when you're increasing in a basic increase of a circle. Now, if you're doing some kind of fuck-ass, like, shape, it's not going to be that simple. But there's that. Also, the pillows are sold out. I'm sorry. But they will be back in stock soon. Nah, you can't times table strings. You're talking magic again. But that's how it is. It's pretty simple, and it's a part of why I really enjoy it. But that's why I'm so confused by this. I don't understand, because it's so simple. Row 3 is saying to increase, increase of 3. Or, you're basically sectioning it off in 8 sections every time.
I'm kind of retarded and went to public school, so this is pure alien speak to me. I have no idea what multiplication is.
Well, fuck. Tay needs to watch Best of Fat Dudes with Best Friends Grisway and Wild Randy. What the hell is this? Crocheting some wall art would be cool too. I do have some wall art that I've made for myself personally. But yeah, I should do that sometime. So in tard terms, do you think it's going to turn out too small? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to find that out. We're about to find out here. So we're gonna also, what the fuck? Why did my music stop playing? Is my Wi-Fi shitting out? Also, I guess I'm not getting any dinner tonight. I smell the oven like the pizza's getting cooked. What the fuck? My stream's not cutting out, is it? Oh, cool. My screen just went black. What the fuck? Why is this happening? Did Spotify... Why is this happening? What has happened to my Spotify? Damn. Well. Fuck. What is happening? I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna go back to this. So now we're increasing to the point of getting 64. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is best of fat dudes? Why am I getting harassed into watching this? Also, I'm afraid I can't watch it because it'll fucking copyright me. Alright, now we're increasing to 5. Is that 3? Maybe. See, now we're gonna be at 40. Yeah, I'm afraid I should have just done 24. What the fuck, man? I just hate that it's like saying 32 stitches, but it's saying increase like I'm getting to 24. Like, I wish it'd just tell me how many fucking rows there would be. Damn. So, I'm afraid this is going to be a small hat. Also, why is my Spotify just, like, broken? That's not cool. Well, the whole point was that I follow this pattern out of this book. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'm getting pissed off. It's annoying me. We're down to we're gonna increase it to 24 instead of 32. It's just fucking wrong math. Math wrong. The math is wrong and I know it. See, 1, 2, 3. Now I do that 7 more times and I have 24. The beret is not meant for a baby, no. This is the women's section of the book. Man, I hate that my music isn't working. See, and it's not like crinkling up like it was either. Well, it's a beret though. It's supposed to be a little, you know, puffy. Alright, there's 24. Now it looks a lot better. It looks more like a circle, like it's supposed to. I gotta figure out what's up with this. I am confused as to why this isn't wanting to work. The fuck? We're not watching the fat dudes thing. Okay? We're just not. I am correcting history. Yeah, the crinkles were a bad sign. That means there's too many stitches in one spot. Why is it fucking doing this? Dude, is it gonna do this to, like, no? Why is it just on my brother's music? What the fuck? Alright, fine. We'll just go to his band camp.
I don't get how you do it. I don't get how long it takes.
There's more Meshuggah stuff out, too, by the way.
Straighten up this Meshuggah!
Word? Okay. Sorry, Fortnite Frank, not today. Thank you for the kicks. Dude, what is this Wild Randy? Oh, it's the Oni place. We're not gonna watch that. Okay. Back to this. What's up, water type Pokemon? Okay. Could probably go ahead and secure this, but I don't have to just yet. Can we get a square inch check? I think it's working. I think the square inch is kicking in right now, to be honest. Taylor, Sloopy Doopy, what's up? Oh no, my tripod is dying. I'm gonna try to finish this row and then I'm gonna plug it in. I'm trying to make a beret out of a 1970s book. The color change is happening now, too. Would you look at that? Okay. I gotta plug in my camera. So. I gotta get out my certain cord and plug it in over here. My phone's probably gonna die soon too, unfortunately. It's doing okay. Better than I thought. Oops. Okay. Tripod is charging. For those of you that want like the pats and the treats, we're gonna have to wait a second. Because the tripod's charging. Once it's more charged up, then we can actually do that stuff. But I just wanted to get that stuff plugged in. Okay. Huh. I want to at least try to get to 64. You want a conversation piece for your living room? Well, you know what the conversation piece will be? This hat right here. This beret right here. It will be the conversation piece, I can assure you. Alright. So we're gonna work on it. And I remember when you just screwed your camera into your tripod and it was just a tripod. Well, this is also, but this is a moving tripod, okay, buddy? You have to keep that in mind. But can your tripod do this? Okay, can your tripod do this? I didn't think so. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I have it like this. No, but can it do that with a button? Can it do that with a button, though? Yes, I'm sorry. It's a gimbal.
Tyree, we have been hearing rumor you are hiding secret note in Crochet begging for help. You've been kidnapped. This better not be true or else.
What? Pardon me? Secret note in Crochet. Oh, the fucking... Yeah. That's funny. That is good. Maybe I am. Hold on. Maybe I am. right, now we're on 48 stitches though. Yeah, I'm crocheting in Morse code. Oh no! Okay. I'm only two rows away from 64. And quite honestly, I don't know if this is going to be 11 inches. Maybe I should have gone with the 8. Damn it. Homer let the barts out. Homer let the barts out. What's it gonna take me to get you to play Cruelty Squad? I played a little bit of it like a good couple of years ago on stream, but it'd be cool to play at some point. Maybe I should have gone with the 8mm. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. No, the book wasn't right. It was that I should have gone with the bigger stitch, or bigger hook. I'm thinking. Just by looking at this. This does look cool, though. What hook did you land on? 7? Yeah. I ended up going with the 7 because it was close to an inch and I had loose tension. It's a nice coaster. Yeah, no shit. Could just make a small beret. Does crochet have any repetitive strain injury? Yeah, it can. If you're not careful. My dent status isn't too bad because I'm using less tension. Gay hayride, it doesn't though. It doesn't look like that. Only real ones get a yarn dent, indeed. I mean, it's getting there, but that is not quite 11 inches. Oh, this is weird. It's telling me to change hook sizes. What? What the fuck? It's my favorite cereal. I get the organic Kashi cereal. Hold on. And it's like a cinnamon Kashi cereal. That's organic. It's pretty good. The answer was blueberry.
The tiger does not concern himself with liberal concepts such as gauges and plastics per se.
Indeed. Fuck, man. That sucks. This is not gonna be 11 inches. $30 for a 2.5 ounce box. No, it's only like $5 for like a full box. It's not terrible. Alright, so I only have one more row, and it is not looking like this is gonna be the fucking size it needs to be. Oh no. Oh no, it's only like half the size. It is literally half the size. It's 5.5 inches. Oh no! It's gonna be a hat for Psyduck. How's that? What the fuck? Enough with the that's what she said! does look cool. Like a table mat. Like something to put under a candle or something. I might put it under my microphone or something. Yeah, it's a nice trivet you got there. Does this mean the hat is 50% off? Cat beret? No, it'll be too big for a cat. What the fuck, though? Damn! We're a tiny rug. Yeah. We're still gonna go to the 8. We're still gonna go to 64. It's not gonna be the right. It's not gonna be right. Man, they sucked at writing patterns back then. No, I think I'm just bad at this. Like, I guess I just needed a fucking thicker yarn. I don't know. This is not gonna be right. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this so I can just, like, take it apart to this point. I'm gonna mark the first stitch of this row, so that way when I take it apart, I can just, like, leave it. I'm gonna still try to do the rest of what it's telling me to do, but I just know this is not gonna be right. I just know. I'm not gonna quit. I'm gonna try to do the whole thing, but I'm more than likely gonna take it apart. Like, I'm gonna try to do the beret aspect of it that it's telling me, but I doubt it's gonna... I have a lot of doubt. The pinball, that's a special item. That's a hyper rare. You have to order 1 million items from me before you can pull that. It's a special... there's a pull rate. It's like getting a god pack. Did the yarn donut maker break? I thought you hated doing yarn from a thing like that. I do, but I'm working from the center pool, but also having to go from, like, the side piece here. And no, it didn't break. I just didn't wind this one up before doing it. Ideally, I would have, but I just didn't feel like it. Yeah, I'm probably just using the wrong size hands. You got a point there. Tay talks about this shit like she's a contractor that's been installing pools for 30 years. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that is how it is. Yeah, that's not looking like 11, if you ask me, but we're still gonna try. This is gonna be a tiny beret. I thought I was gonna make this too big. I can't believe this is, like, turning out to be too small. Damn it. I jettisoned from the center line while guiding off the side piece. Not because I'm lazy, but because I didn't want to...
Oh, she's looping, guys.
Yeah, I'm looping. Not because I'm lazy, but because I didn't want to rewind to the first loop, stitch quadrant after the 64th turn. You know how it is. Alright, here we go. Let me do this, and then we have 64 stitches. Alright, now we're gonna have head comparison here. Head for scale. This is not the right size! I seriously thought this was gonna be too big. I thought I was gonna make this too big. I cannot believe... I mean, it's like the size of my face. But I cannot believe this is not... I thought it was gonna be so fucking... I thought I was gonna make it too big. Can someone cut to the beginning of my stream when I was acting like I'm gonna make this thing be huge on accident? Because of the gauge and all that. Good God. It's a hot pad now, yeah. No kidding. That's a 70s beret dog. This right here? 70s beret right here. We got the 70s beret. Yeah, we squared the inch and everything! That's my gas gauge. We squared the inch and everything, dude. What the fuck? Am I sure it's not meant for a baby? Yes! It's in the women's section! There is a baby section, and then it goes into women's fashion. I am certain it's not for a baby. It's turning out to be, but... Back in my day, the J yarn was bigger. I guess so. I guess so. That's my gas gauge. All right. So now we're gonna do I could secure my magic circle, but I kind of don't feel like it just yet. I'm making baby clothes for Psyduck back here. Alright, back to it. Let's get into the... It's saying diameter should be 11 inches. Alright? Y'all want to know what the diameter is? 6. The diameter is 6 inches. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Here we go. My tension was loose and everything. Like, I used the same tension that I did to get to a 1-inch square, so... Let's see. I want to try to just finish it to see. Alright. Next round, work 1 single crochet in each stitch. Okay, so I'm just doing 64 now. 64 all around. Damn it. Damn.
Give this to your mom and tell her to shut up.
Thank you, Golden Age. Thank you so much. I'm not giving her shit. We'll get Best of Fat Dudes on Saturday. I wonder if the trash cans are about to get slammed into the wall to where it's gonna knock my shit down. I hear them being rolled up right now. Tell your mom you cherish and respect her and deeply appreciate the roof over your head and food on the table which she provides you. I buy myself food. She doesn't pay rent. So... my mom probably knew about the dryer because my stepdad told her or something. Oh, don't mind me. Ignore the chin. But that's probably the case. Homer let the Barts out. I was just thinking that. That's fucking hilarious that you say that. I was just thinking about Homer letting the Barts out. That's so good. I'm glad you just sent that. Wow. You read my mind. Was it showing on my face that I was thinking about Homer letting the Barts out? Homer let the Barts out. Homer let the Barts out. Alright. It's still not at 11 inches, but we're about to start decreasing, so it's going to be a little beret. Little beret. Okay, so now we're decreasing to 7. Okay. I have to do the decrease in the fucked up way too, which I wouldn't usually do, but I have to. Stretchy? I mean, I guess, but a beret's not supposed to really stretch. Go tell your mom Homer let the Barts out. Oh, I guess this ended, huh? Oops. Can I make a raspberry beret? I mean, I probably could. Yeah. Thank you!
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. All right, thanks. Family Guy on Fox and Hulu and DVDs too.
Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
Thank you, One Kill. Okay. We're decreasing. Hold on! Thank you! Thank you. Tay has the Rosetta Stone of soundboards. That was good. Man. I wanna try to finish this. But it's already almost 7. I didn't want to go too late today. Let's try. Let's try to just get through this. 1, 2. Do I have the puffer fish? Actually, I don't think I do, which is funny. I do have this, though. This is not looking right. Okay. I'm trying to speedrun it. This is fucking diabolical, bro. This is diabolical. Alright. How often do you give your cats wet food? I give them like a wet food as a treat. Every now and then. Like, it's been a minute, but I have some I usually give them. I split like a thing between the two of them. They're not like they don't eat like wet food strictly. Alright, so, now it seems that we... Thank you for the happy poop. Decrease 2 more rounds. But it is beginning to be what a hat is supposed to be. It's just not... It's just not the right size. Hey Taylor, what are we making today? Well, it was supposed to be a beret, but it's not quite the size that it needs to be, but I'm just gonna keep trying to make it a beret. So, here we go. Alright. Interesting. It's a miniature beret, yeah. I gotta see what my phone battery's at. It might not be fucking... Okay, it's on 20. Alright. Damn. 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 My phone is what the camera is right now. This is my camera. This is my camera. Oh my. I know my camera's laggy. Oh no! My yarn. Ugh. Okay.
Oh, camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Hello.
Fuck. My hand. I never had a high school journal. Ugh. I'm almost done, guys. I just want to finish this. Alright. I got like 2 more decreases, and then another round of decreasing. And then 3 more rounds! We shall see how this goes. It's not- the dent isn't too bad. It's more just my hand hurting. Oh, that's usually why I hold this. Fuck, maybe not. It's usually the other way around. Okay, one more decrease round. And then I switch sizes of hook. I'm decreasing to 5, so... Oh my god, it is gonna be like a mini beret! This is insane! Okay. It's really funny, because I thought it was gonna be way too big. It's just like, I can see it be a beret. It's just too fucking... It's too small. Oh my lord. Fuck. Yes, Psyduck managed to get in my mind and made me make him a hat. I did think I was wanting to make Psyduck a piece of clothing, so this is kind of funny it turned into this. It is looking very beret-esque as I'm going. It's just, way too fucking small. This is hilarious. Oh no. Okay, after these last few stitches, I change hook sizes. Probably help my hand feel better.
Logos binted.
What? Okay, now I go a whole hook size down. This will probably help my hand feel better, because I'm used to this.
Logos binted.
Logos binted. Alright, now we are on just 3 rows of this. Bruh. Okay, here's a reveal so far. Wow, a beret! Oh wait, hold on. Wow, a beret! A beret! It's too fucking small. Wow. A beret! This is hilarious. It is becoming the shape of a beret, though. It's just not a fucking beret! Do I even want to do these last? I almost want to, just to finish it, but I'm gonna take it apart to this point and just... Like, do I even keep going? Do I put my hands through the pain of keep, like, still going? It's so good, it's just tiny, right? Can you put it on Grayman? Oh, he's sleeping. It probably fits Psyduck, for real. Just to see what it would look like? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Next time. Is it worth it for the bit? Not really. It feels like a waste. It feels like a waste. I feel like just taking it apart to, like, this point and, like, making it a mat for my microphone or something. Honestly. Because it's still, like, 3 more rows, and it just feels like a waste to do 3 more rows of this. So here we go, guys. Are you ready to see the destruction? It's time to destroy! Destroy! Y'all remember the Cartoon Network show called, like, Destroy, Build, Destroy? That's what this is. This is the process of crocheting. Destroying, and then building, and then destroying again. I'm taking it apart to this point. There you go. Look at that. Just like that. It's done. No more. Now it's going to become what I want it to be. Where I'm going to make it just a circular mat. That way I'll remember this when I look at it. Every time I think about how I tried to make a beret. But it turned out to be way too small. So here. I'm upcycling it, okay? We'll try again. We'll try again next week. We'll try another beret. Alright? But for right now, I don't feel like trying it. I guess I'll fucking work on a gauge. So I'm not doing that the whole damn stream. But here we go. There's that. And then I'm gonna probably put fabric on the back of it or something. And I'm gonna fasten off this magic circle. And for those of you that were curious, I'll show you here in a second. But I'm gonna get my yarn together here. Ooh. See, now's the time I probably would end up winding this into a ball. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, let's not do that. Come on now. Work with me. Work with me here. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What's happening? Stop. Stop it. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. It's just still going. This goes to show how much yarn it takes to make something, though. Holy shit. Oh my God, bro. Alright. Let me not rage out. Let me not rage out. How? Literally how is it still going, though? How is it still fucking going? Oh my God, was it really that much yarn I just pulled apart? It was. There we go. Get away from me. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to get these two halves in pieces. Okay. The cats are pretty good about this. They know not to mess with it. So that's crochet smash it? It is. Frogging a piece to start over can be therapeutic. Sometimes. Sometimes, yes. That's my gas gauge. She used it as a cereal bowl. Yeah. A one-time cereal bowl. For my favorite cereal. As someone asked me for earlier. Yeah, blueberry. I've never had blueberry. Remember what the book said. The gauge is the most important part. That's true. That is true. And I guess, I just wasn't meeting the par. It wasn't up to par. But let me show y'all what I mean with, securing my magic ring. For those of you that were curious to know, how do I keep a magic ring in place? Let me show you. Special little trick here. I don't want to use that one. That's probably good. Alright, so you're wondering, how are you gonna secure your, magic ring? Let me show you. Also, wonder what my phone battery's at. 15! Okay. Don't have much phone battery left. Hold on. Alright. So, I take these, the strings from the inside of the magic ring. Oh, word. Okay, let me just fucking trim these so they're not all frayed. And gross. Oh my god. No. Oh my word. Mizzy had a concussion apparently. It didn't look that bad. Do y'all know how many girls would fake concussions when I was in junior high? Do you know how many girls will fake a concussion? Do you know how easy it is to fake a concussion? Have I ever crocheted any clothing? I have not. I mean, I've made hats, but never... Never, like, sweaters or nothing. I've wanted to, it's just really tedious. Mizzy got smacked? Yeah, I got socked in the face by a dude. The girl who hit her did it with open hands. Yeah, there's no way she got a concussion, bro. Again, I say, do you know how many girls fake concussions? I said that in her Discord, and she got very angry. You said what, Wild Randy? Alright, here you go. Here's how you secure the magic ring. Let me find a good spot, like here, for example. Whoa, whoa! Can't see that, can you? No, you kinda can. Fuck. Ever since CTE became common knowledge, now everyone has a concussion. No shit. Yeah, I remember in fucking junior high, like, the minute that girls learned that you could have a concussion, and, like, if you had a concussion, you'd have to sit out in athletics and not do anything. So many girls just magically had concussions. Alright, but here you go. Alright, that's how you do it. You secure it with a knot. I said that she was hit open-handed in a video she sent. And that made her mad? Bruh. What? And then was like, I left because I had to respect myself? Oh my god. I saw what you said, Randy. I saw what you said after that. My lord. Why'd you do it in the first place, then? The fuck? You're doing a woman's prison stream. Of course you're gonna be around some studs and lesbos. What the fuck? And then you leave because... Dude, what? Alright, and then you kind of wrap it and weave it into itself to really hide the innards. That's how you secure a magic ring. The reason it happened was because she was hogging the chips. Oh my god, bro. She was hogging the food? You're lying. Wow. That's insane. Fuck it, I mean, I guess I get it doing it for 10K, but at the same time... That's insane if it was over chips. That is very ironic, considering. Alright, and then you just do a little tug there, and then it's gone. You don't see it. Look at that magic. But like I said, I'm going to put fabric on the other side of this. Like on this part. What food does to a motherfucker. Oh my god. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're fucking starved, if they were starved, dude, it's fucking prison. If it's a, dude, I don't know. Like, if it's supposed to be prison rules, the last fucking thing you should be doing is hogging food, because you're gonna get your ass whooped. Or you're gonna get turned into a prison bitch. I got hit in the head with a bat at 8, and I have a permanent scar on my forehead, and I think I went unconscious, but did not have a concussion. Thick skull, thin skin. Oh my. Did you see that she called the cops afterwards? Well, this has all happened since I've been live. But that's fucking goofy. It's really crazy. Of course she would, though. I mean, my god. Like, y'all just know I would have been charged for assault had I been, like, had she been Trish in that situation. Y'all just know she would have tried to press me for assault. Even though at least on the fish tank contract, it said they're not responsible for your death. So, take that how you will. They weren't responsible if we died. I mean, that's just how any fucking contract would be, I guess, but, you know. Also, I did find that the other day, funny enough. I found my fish tank contract. The first one they sent me. Not the one I signed when I got there. I don't know what the one I signed got there said. Because I didn't have the time to read it. Do light slaps cause busted lips and concussions? Maybe a busted lip, but definitely not a concussion. Your Ween Bolo tie ship soon? Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. She got slapped? Yikes. Why is your pinky fingernail longer than the rest of your nails? It's not! What? It's not, though. My longest nail is this one. It is not even that long. Here you go. And that's on period. It is. No, it's not. No, look. There you go. Is it? Because I don't think it is. My fingers look like garloids. Uh-oh. What the hell is a garloid? Uh-oh. What is this? Am I about to be completely mogged? Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up in a second. I just wanted to weave this in a little more. Alright, cool, you can't see it. Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna put fabric on the inside of this, so... Because I have a bunch of fabric sitting around, might as well use it. I'm not gonna do it, like, right now, though. Maybe I'll do it next stream. How's that? Or I'll, like, trace it out, sew it on next stream. That way, you were all here to see me do
Look at my period T fingernails, bitch.
That's funny. But... And there we go. That's a solid circle if I've ever seen it. That's one clean circle right there! Look at that. There we go. You see that clean circle right there? Knock this down. From a squared inch to a perfect circle. That's right. That's right. Here we go. That's a good circle right there. That's a good clean circle. I gotta fix this just a little, but, you know, it's whatever. Don't look at this. Ignore this part. I just gotta stretch it a little more, make it more... There we go. Look at that. That's a circle. Like I said, I'm gonna put it on, like, my little thing where I have my, microphone. I'm gonna put it underneath my microphone. Oh yeah, we got the cat pats and stuff. I gotta go tinkle, and then we'll do that, because my camera's still... Here, I gotta charge my phone a little more. Here you go, here. We got the camception. We have camception here. But I gotta go tinkle, so let me go do that. I'll be right back. I'll do the jumping jacks. I'll do the cat pats. I'll do the cat... Oh no. I'll do the cat pats. I'll do the cat treats. Lord, please, just let me go tinkle first, so... I'll do them. I just gotta... do the other stuff first. Let me get this shit put up. And then we'll try this again next week. We'll try this again next week. Because it clearly wasn't the right fucking gauge. I thought I was doing okay, but I clearly wasn't. Alright, let's get this put up. Let me set this over here. That sucks. I really tried. I tried to make it the right size, but I failed. I did everything I could. I did everything I could. Hold on, I gotta get my keyboard back where it usually goes. Oh my god, even more jumping jacks. God damn. 500 jumping jacks. Alright, we got 1 cat treat, 2 cat pats, and 7... Okay. Well, let me go tinkle. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Be right back. Tinkle time. Hashtag tinkle for Tay. Okay. We're back. Sorry. Sorry. Duty calls, you know what I mean? Okay. Twitch bros. All right. So we have. All right, we got cat treats. What's my phone battery at? Okay, it's at 45. That's not bad. So this is a wild angle. I mean, it's not that crazy, but this feels like a wild angle. Does this feel like a wild angle? Feels like a crazy angle. It's crazy. Yeah. It just feels like a weird angle. Can see your nostrils. You can see in my nostrils. That cam looks crisp. It's my phone camera. It's just my phone camera. On the gimbal. Where are your crochet yarmulke? It's not a yarmulke. It's just a mat. Just a flat circle. Okay. So, let me do the cat treats first, okay? We gotta unplug this though. Carefully. Yeah, how crazy is this, though? It's just my phone camera. It works a lot better than my webcam, but, you know. I don't feel like making it my main cam. Hey, Mizzy posted that she got diagnosed with a concussion. Well, good for her. Hey, also, just want to make it a point to y'all that my mom gets onto me for, like, running my laundry once. But, like, we'll leave the TV on all day for the dog. But I can't run my laundry. Yeah, can we stop talking about Mizzy and Landon for real? Like, fuck it. And The Office has to be watched, alright? On The Office? No, on like the AI dog calming streams too. And it is AI. It's like full-on AI. Tay's mom has her favorites, huh? Yeah. Don't get me started on that. Let's get those pets. Rev up those patters! No, it's on YouTube. It's like the AI YouTube dog calming streams, and it's just pointless. Because the dog doesn't care. It doesn't do anything for the dog. It doesn't. The dog doesn't care. Fully. The dog does not care. I know it doesn't. It doesn't pay attention. Any games today? No, we were just crocheting. But we got some cat pats. Nippy, you know it's time for your cat pats, huh? Here, wait, Nippy. Sorry, I'm about to blast you. You got flashbang. You get some pats, Nippy. I don't need that on, actually. You get some pats, Nippy. You get some pats. Oh. Alright, Grayman. Hey, big boy. You get some pats. You get some pats, Gray. Oh, you want to come up? Okay, come on. You come get your pets. You get some pets, Grayman. Nib! Here's your number 2. Pat's number 2. Pat's number 2 for Nibby. We gotta get Pat's number 2 for Grayman. That big old fluffy tail. That big old fluffy tail. You get some pets. Alright. They got their pats. Now we gotta get them their treats here in a minute. Also, I don't pay rent, but my mom... Yeah, I don't know. I could get into this. I don't pay rent, but my mom also, like, never paid child support. So, like... You know... She owed, like, double-digit thousands worth of child support. And never paid it. And was forgiven. So, take that how you may. Take that how you may. So... Somebody 2G, no! No, she could have gotten pressed for it, but my dad had the heart to not. So. Ever read the book The Glass Castle? It's literally what Taya's childhood was like. I don't know what that is. My mom doesn't watch my streams, I promise. I can assure you. The dog's watching it. What the dog doing? Oh, I think he was giving her kisses. Damn it. Raymond, were you giving her kisses? Were you just giving Nebby kisses? Yeah, I plan on changing my situation pretty soon. Yes, I know, Grayman. You know what I just grabbed. You're very aware. But I plan on making a change very soon. Honestly, look, you don't pay rent. Yeah, that is one thing, but neither does she. So alright. Grayman knows what time it is in time for cat treats. Here you go. Oh, we got even more cat pets. We gotta get Nebby's, we gotta get Nebby's oh shit, wait. My headphones. Grayman, you are not gonna get her treat. You are not gonna steal her treat. He is trying to steal her treat. Grayman, this is Nebby's. Sorry. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to flashbang you. Here you go, Nebby. Grayman, stop it! Grayman! There you go. Here, you wanna lick this crap off my hands, Grayman? Alright then. Feed Grayman, he's hungry. He's got a full bowl of food. He's got 2 whole bowls of food over there. He always eats. He's not, he just wants treats more than anything. Got my cat those new lickable tube treats. LOL went crazy for him. Oh yeah, they like those too. Just only 2 bowls? Jesus, he's starving. Yeah, right. But I feed them these treats. These are the ones he's really going nuts over right now. They're good. You can find, like, there's an app called Oasis, and you can, like, look up, like, animal foods on there, and it'll tell you, you know, if they have shit in them or not. And the food that I give them is the Rachel Ray Nutrish. It's good. And then, the wet foods I give them are, like, Stella and Chewy's, like, carnivore chunks or whatever. It's like in pouches, and I split it between the 2 of them. But we got even more cat pets! We got even more cat pets! Oh, Grayman! Grayman! See, look, he's over there eating right now. Grayman! Come here, get some cat pet. Grayman! 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 Hey! Grayman! Come here, get some pets. Come here and get some pets, big boy. You get some pets, Grayman. Woo! Woo! Nebby's about to come out. Let's see. There she is. Oh my god. Neb! You wanna come get some pets? Okay. Neb. You get some pets. You get some pets. Oh! Neb! I wonder where Nebby is. I wonder where Nebby is. I sure do wonder where Nebby is. Oh my gosh! Did you just try to get me, Nebby? I wonder where Nebby is. I wonder where Nebby is. I wonder where she is. I wonder where she is. Where's Nebby? Where'd Nebby go? There she is. Nebby, you gotta let me get you your pets. You got pets. Oh. Are you being crazy? Here, Neb, look. Sorry, I'm fixing my shit over here. Okay. We have the... Oh, we got even more cat pets. Damn it, I didn't see it. I stopped feeding my dog the Rachel Ray stuff because she took her name off of it and it weirded me out. I get that, but at the same time... You know? It'd be like that. I mean, it's better than what I was. I was feeding them fucking 9 lives. So. Used to get that blue wild stuff with the links on it. Oh, the blue buffalo. I've heard those are actually not good. Yeah, 9 lives is not good. It actually wasn't that bad on the rating, like on the app that I use. But it was just, it was just empty calories. And that was why they ate the fuck out of it. Iams makes good cat food, I bet. But that Rachel Ray one's pretty good. Like, and it smells, okay, like, for anybody out there that has ever gotten, like, the science diet, like, vet recommended food that's, like, $80 fucking a bag. For, like, a little bag. If anybody's ever gotten that before, you know that there's a bit of a, oh no, Nebby. My goodness, did you get tangled? What are you doing? Sorry. But for anybody out there that's ever, yeah, like it smells like real food. There's a bit of a smell to it. And that's how that Rachel Ray Nutrish is. It smells like real food. It doesn't like it smells like that fucking $80 bag of food. And it's the same shape. Seems to be the same texture, you know, so I think it's good. I get this stuff in the fridge. It's local deli dog. Yeah, see, I don't know if I've never done raw dog food, but I bet that is good. Can you feed your cats raw food, like raw chicken and raw fish and maybe some cooked rice and veggies? I'm not a pet owner. You know, I've never tried that, but I'm sure you could. When you were a teen, you used to give your fat friend dog jerky all the time and tell him it's regular. Oh my god. Can you feed them live food like mice or snakes? Oh, like mice for snakes? You know, one time Nebby caught a lizard, like, I had her outside on a leash, and she was, like, pulling me around like a damn hound dog chasing after something. And she was, like, chasing a lizard and, like, caught it and was trying to eat it, but she just didn't eat it all. She just wanted to chase it and kill it. Like, she didn't want to, like... She didn't want to eat it. She's same with, like, when she killed a mouse one time. She just killed it. She didn't want to eat it. So, you know. But bugs? She'd eat bugs. Which is funny. Like the blue buffalo stuff. That's not the crazy holographic blue wild stuff. Oh. Oh. Well, I heard blue buffalo's not good. Or one of those, like, blue whatever... Like, if she were to kill, like, a cricket or something, she'd eat it. But, like... I can't think of what... I can't really think of, like, what she'd eat if she killed it. Bugs, definitely. Is Meow Mix bad? Probably. I mean, I could get it on my phone. Yeah, fuck it. I'll pull it up for you. Because I'm just gonna do the jumping jacks on this camera. I mean, to be fair, I had a cat, like, that lived, like, 18 years on pretty much Meow Mix. But I don't think it's very good. I don't think it'd be very good for you. Or for the cat, I should say. Let me look it up. I'm not big on those, like, grass pads. I'm not big on that. Let's see here. Meow Mix. Like, the original choice Meow Mix. Yeah, I mean, it's got, like, folic acid, it's got phosphoric acid, it's got soybean meal. Like, it's got shit that's in the red, which is not ideal. And then, like, all this stuff that's in the green is okay. Even if it is additives, it's okay, but there is, like, a bunch of extra shit in this that isn't considered too harmful. But, Grayman, come here. But, like, the shit that's considered harmful is, like, you know, shit that could be, like, carcinogenic. You know what I mean? Let me, like, pull up the one that I give my cats. Oh, word. Well, I guess there are fucking bad things in this, too. What the fuck? Well, that's not good to see. Oh, wait. Or was that the... Oh, that could have been the dog food. Oh, yeah, it was. For some reason, the cat food's better. Because I swear, I remember looking this up. Oh, goddamn. Even this one's not that great. But still, there's not a bunch of, like, fucking phosphoric acid and shit. It's got folic acid, of course, and lactic acid, and then natural flavor and brown rice. But it could be worse. I'm sure those are overstated dangers. You know, who knows. But either way, hell, now you make me want to look up the, You make me want to look up the IAMs. Got me curious. Okay. Hey, yo, the IAMs isn't terrible. Like you said. Like you said, the IAMs isn't terrible. Oh, this is like a senior one, too. Let me look up like a good... I'm not avoiding the jumping jacks, by the way. There's mercury in fucking every bit of fish now. Every fish has mercury in it. The IM's orange bag? Interesting. Yeah, you know, if I think about it, there was a type of cat food I was giving, I think, my cat Gary towards the end where he was eating IMs. My dog likes IMs too. Not my dog here. Yeah, healthy adult or indoor. Damn, it is a little more expensive than the Nutrish. Shit, I might need to start getting this. Damn it. Sorry, you got me on a rabbit hole. Now I'm... Oh. Here. That way I can see what I'm doing a little bit. I'm on my phone looking at this now. You got me curious. It's a healthy weight? Healthy adult. Oh! The orange bag's not very great. It's got more shit. Like, more additive shit than the, Nutrish even. Just regular indoor, but not like the hairball shit. Oh, is it just gonna be the indoor? Oh! It's got fucking lead in it. What the fuck? Ooh, there's a lot in this one. God damn. The cat foods are just not good. Apparently. Damn! I will say, on my nutrition one, it's literally trying to say that, like, one of the bad things is brown rice. So... Yeah, lead. In the blue one. Am I paying dog support? No. I'm not. Brown rice is bad for dog? What about a cat, though? What app is that again you're checking? Oasis? Yeah, it's called Oasis. And it seems like you have to pay for things. You don't. You can search shit up in it. You don't have to pay for it. I always like to go with natural cat food if premium local stuff isn't available. See, what sucks, though, is that, I don't know where I could get, like, good natural cat food. This is how Rome fell, indeed. Just get him a tuna salad hoagie, to be honest. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying to also get cat food for, like, a good price, too. That's the main thing, because I'm feeding more than one cat. Even still. But whatever. Yes, it is your understanding that Jax would be jumped and they're about to be. Did I get the second thing of cat pets? Oh yeah, I did. Because that was when Nebby was being crazy. Alright. I'll do them. I'll do them. Oh, fuck. Dude, I already got my fucking camera put away. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do the cat pats after this. Okay? Just give me a second. What's the lore behind the jacks? I'm kind of new. I just do jumping jacks. That's just the point. Okay. Just do without the camera. That's okay. I'm already getting it. I'm already getting it set up. But I gotta tuck in the shirt. Alright, I'm gonna do 50 at a time. So. Also, please excuse my tucked in shirt. It's gonna look a little goofy. But I got things I gotta do. So, I need to hurry up and do these. The jacks are about to be jumped. And like I said, I'm gonna do 50 at a time. So here we go. I'm gonna turn this up a little more. Okay. Please excuse my tucked in shirt. Looks a little goofy. Alright. I can't read the chat either, so I don't know what y'all are saying. Okay. $25. $50. All right, there's 50. Yep. All right. All right. Even more. 50 more. $25. $50. Okay, there's 50 more. Okay. "15 push-ups, 40-second plank, and a 15-minute 1.5 mile is the Marine Corps standard for women." Oh, bro, my mile wasn't that quick, though. Yeah, no, I don't think my mile was ever that quick. I think my mile was like... I might have... See, saying a 12-minute mile sounds like a lot. I don't think I ran a 12-minute mile. Yeah, what? No, this was when I was in high school, when I ran it, what I think I ran a 12. I want to say maybe 14 or 15-minute mile. Yeah, there's a heat advisory here. Should be able to walk a mile in 10 minutes. Dude, I don't know then. I can't remember because I ran cross country at the end and it wasn't terrible. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. 50 more. $25. $50. All right, 50 more. Dude, I don't remember how fast my mile was. Maybe I'm thinking I did 16 minutes and it was 2 miles. Because I ran cross country. So maybe it was like an 8-minute mile. How's the hat going? It wasn't a hat. I ran cross country and girls do 2 miles when it's cross country. So, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I can't remember. I really can't. Is there still music? Okay. Got 50 more. You did shot put. I got first place in like 6 different meets. Damn. I could never do fucking shot put, bro. That should fuck my shoulder up. Gym stream when? Do you need a certain donor goal? I can't leave the house on my own. Fruition. That's gonna change very soon. I'm gonna try to make a change about that, but that's not the point. 50 more jumping jacks. $25. $50. Alright, we did it. Jesus. We did it. And then we have cat pats. Grayman. Do you want some cat pets, Grayman? Yeah, alright, time to smoke a butt. Yeah. Time to go smoke a cig. Hi, Grayman. It's time for you to get some pets. Here we go. Let's get those pets for Grayman. And then we gotta get some pets for Nebby. Grayman, you want some pets? Pets for Grayman. Pets for Grayman. Okay. We gotta get Nebby now. Only Nebby's hiding. Nebby's out here hiding. Where's Nebby? There's Nebby. Come here and get some pets. Come here and get some pets. Oh. Come here and get some pets. Oh, Neb, come on. Oh, no. Yeah, you get some pets. Yeah, you get some pets, Nebby. There you go, Nebby. Alright, they got their pets. Do I have a short list of games I plan on playing on stream? It's kind of like a on the whim thing. I do want to play Ocarina of Time at some point. I want to play... It's just how I feel at the time. Y'all, look at her. Wait. Oh. She was like sticking her head in there. Nebby, you get your burrito. She got her burrito. Did you get your burrito, Nebby? Neb. Neb, did you get your burrito? She did it. Is that your burrito? She did it. She got a burrito. That's hilarious. I'd like to play the original Ocarina of Time. You getting your cactus, Nebby? Oh. She's like digging toys out. Oh man, as soon as I stop the camera too. Let's see if she'll keep doing it. Damn. She noticed. Is it Nibby or Nebby? It's Nebby. Because her name is Nebula. Oh my god, every time I stop, every time I put my phone away, she's going back over to it. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, I want to play. Majora's Mask, I want to play Wind Waker. I want to play the Zelda games, duh. I want to play like Vice City. I have a lot of games that I want to play, really. It's just a kind of in the moment thing, like I was saying. It's just how I feel that day. If that makes sense. Just a how I feel that day kind of thing. Should definitely play Ocarina of Time before the remake comes out. Yeah, I bet. I want to play Yoshi's Woolly World. I really want to play Yoshi's Woolly World. Someone gives you 10 subs. What do you take a shot of? I take a shot at Jaeger. Ever heard of Mist? No. I do not keep talking about Mortuary Assistant. I do not. Also, when I take the shot, I take it out of this Gym Helper shot glass. Out of the... And it says, drink when Jim looks in the camera. Grayman! What is it, buddy? Oh, shit. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. 10 subs and you take a shot. I saw that ruin only use me Blade's life. Well, obviously I know when to stop. Grayman, come here, buddy. Come here, Grayman. Come here, Grayman. Stop it. Please. Myst is a sick puzzle game we've recommended before. Oh shit. Well, damn. Thinking about Yoshi's Island for the SNES? That would be funny. That would be cool. He's just wanting attention. That's why he's standing at the door like that. But I'm probably about to get out of here, guys. I gotta get going. I gotta eat dinner and I guess give Grayman attention. I gotta do some cleaning. I gotta do some cleaning and things. Oh wait, we did the pets. Let me go ahead and... But I gotta get out of here. So, smelling that dinner? No. No. There's no dinner. It's just probably gonna have some cereal. My favorite cereal. My favorite cereal. The Kashi Cinnamon Harvest cereal. Gifted. It refuses to accept any payment to sub on Kick. What the fuck? That's weird. But I'm gonna head out, guys. That's probably a better one to go out on. Stream done? Yes, I'm sorry. But we have Thursday, 3 p.m. Central Time, Killer 7. Some more Killer 7. And then we have Saturday. Saturday stream. But I'm gonna get out of here. If I can... Hold on. I'm probably gonna pull up this again to see if it works now. For some reason it wasn't. Okay, now it's gonna work. What the fuck? Weird. But I'm gonna get out of here. We got Killer 7 on Thursday, 3 p.m. Central Time. Check out buttoneyecrochet.com for some handmade keychains. Always available. The pillows sold out on Saturday. But I will be making some new ones. Different colors. But those other colors will probably come back too. Just not right at the moment. Because I just want to do some other colors. Test around. Test the waters, if you will. Red and black, more than likely. Maybe some blue. Some blue tone ones. Yeah. So there's that. Maybe some wild, I don't know. Yes, I did tell my mom that the pillow sold out instantly. But I'm going to get out of here. So thank you all for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. And I will see you on Thursday at 3 p.m. Central Time. Bye-bye. Thanks for tuning in.